Alright, hello everybody. I am back. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah. Get an okay view of everything. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What have I got in my inventory? Ooh, badges. Actually, everyone, I'm gonna be right back for a minute. Back. Alright, I am back. Good day today, good day, good day. Oh. Order in honor of National Onion Ring Day. A little late to be sending me this notification. Wow, I get, if I spend $5, I get 4 onion rings. Why would that matter? Why would that be? I don't want to play Minecraft, guys. Do you want to see something hilarious? So I was watching, or I wanted to watch a stream today, but the stream wasn't on. There's this guy named Small Ants or whatever. He's whatever, right? Just have it on in the background. But the stream wasn't on yet or whatever, because it was like 12:50, and Small Ant was getting on at 1 o'clock. So on Small Ant's Twitch page, they recommended me this guy Linkus to watch instead. And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch him while I wait for Small Ant. And so I go into his stream, and he has like 2,000 viewers or whatever, right? He's a big streamer. And I type in the chat. I log into my account. I type in the chat. I'm like, dude, Linkus, you're my favorite streamer to watch while I wait for Small Ant to go live. You know, it's a backhanded comment. So he read my message. He read my message when I sent that, 2,000 people in the chat, and he reads my message. So it's not even about the game that he's playing. So I clipped it. So you guys want to see this clip? Make sure you guys can hear it.
Linkus, you're my favorite streamer to watch while I wait for Small Ant to go live. Thanks, dude. Real compliment. I'm glad I can be, you know, like when you go to like the hospital and there's like the TV just like constantly playing in the background and you don't really want to watch it, but it's just the only form of entertainment. No! Who did that combo?
Oh, and then he does.
Why?
This is a little unrelated.
That's basically my stream, I guess. I'm just the waiting room TV. Linkus, you're my favorite streamer to watch while I wait for Small Ant to go live.
and then if you
thanks, dude.
If you look at the
real
chat,
compliment.
Everyone's
I'm glad
laughing.
I'm glad I can be, you know, like when you go to like the hospital and there's like the TV just like constantly playing in the background and you don't really want to watch it, but it's just the only form of entertainment. No!
But yeah, he compared. I'm calling him the hospital waiting room TV. So I felt pretty good about that. Someone said it was a good burn. So that was pretty nice. So it gives me that little validation or whatever, right? He read my comment to like 2,600 people. Everyone got a good laugh out of it. So great stuff. But yeah, so that's what I did today. I don't know. I actually did some productive stuff today too. So I answered a lot of emails. I got my things set up for my next job. So oh yeah, guys. Starting July, I believe. Yeah. So just in a couple weeks here, I'm gonna be starting another job, and so I'm not gonna be available for streaming. Or I'm not going to be on here to stream a whole lot. So if I do stream, it's gonna see, I don't know what my hours are is the thing. So if I do stream, it'll probably be pretty late. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 p.m. my time. Like right now it's 3:30, right? So if I do stream, it'll be like 3 or 4 p.m. To 8. So only like 4-hour streams or so, if that. I think I'm gonna start getting up early. Like early in the morning in order to do stuff. So. But yeah, that's gonna be in a couple weeks here. That's gonna all get started. So, and then my weekends are just gonna be eaten up because my weekends are gonna be, filled and whatnot. But yeah, that's basically. But yeah, that the stream that I participated in earlier was really fun. I'd never watched the dude before. I'm never gonna watch him again. But that was pretty funny. But yeah, I played a little Tales today, just cause because I wanted to grind a little bit, right? Do a little off camera grinding. And then do that. We can continue Tales today, I guess. There's a few games on here that I could play, but we'll play Tales. I did spend $5 on it. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to. I need to open this in big picture. Am I able to use my controller regardless? Oh, wait. Am I really able to? Oh, I don't need to go in big picture. Okay, cool. So, I hope you guys don't mind the Japanese voice. Invite anyone to play with a link from your friends list. Can I do that? That's pretty nice. But yeah, I grinded a bit, got to level 10, and got to level 10, and then I'm and then and then I did beat the boss. Oh. Alright, thanks game. Holy crap, I can't see in front of me. This stupid game, dude. This game is so dated. I'd rather play Tales of Vesperia, but I've already played that like 5 times. Yeah, whatever, man. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, and there's a cutscene. She met the angel again and got it. She got like angel wings or something. I don't know. Wow, this is okay. Here we go. I'm tired of this desert. Then do you want to go back to the village? I was banished. So stop talking as if you're on vacation. Come on. Jeez. A little strict there. No, you got... Frickin' this. Okay, I guess I have to go over here. I don't like how they're just little blobs. Like. Stop casting Angel Prison. Can't oppose fate. Monsters Just monsters roaming around are kind of like the throwaway like thing in RPGs. Where dude, she's just fucking flying, dude. What's wrong, Professor? I'm questioning why a lot of researchers mix pure science and magic technology, huh? The power of magic is that rooted in the technology. It's never been proven in science. It's still there. You're gonna question why you're talking to someone who has no clue what you're talking about. Lloyd, what? That's a very good question. Basically, straightened out my thoughts regarding the question of talking to someone. Singing cue on talking next. What? Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Dang it, the stupid guide said west, but I think I need to go east. Ne Kratos. どうした？
あなたはどうしてコレットの護衛を引き受けたの？
私は傭兵だから
傭兵だから。
それで食っている。
つまり仕事だからってこと？
ああ、そうだ。
本当にそれだけ？
それだけだ。
Dude, Sensei kind of sucks. Like, freaking... What the...
恨まないでよね。ここに集いて神の御心をしなさい。エンゼルフェザー。簡単だったね。
Yeah, well, when you're freaking like heaven sent angel, yeah, it's gonna be easy. Okay, on my minimap, there's like these tiny blue pixels. Just run. Traversing this field while avoiding everything is actually pretty tough. Okay. This guy just a turn. He's not even gonna attack me. Hee hee. You seem happy. Yeah, it might be inconsiderate, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really happy. Why? Well, I made a lot of friends. You're my only friend until now. And we still gotta like start from. No, honestly, honest. You're just nice and always kept me company. That's why you're my favorite person in Islia. Ah, thanks. Ooh, that means she has favorite people from other continents. So. Hi, you're my favorite person from North America. Yeah, not my favorite person worldwide though. That'd be silly. Oh, here's the Ossa Trail. Okay. This game just kind of like exists. Oh, it's this lady. Chosen a male. Why would she identify? There's an entire faction of people who are trying to kill her. Why would she identify herself? Yeah, prepare to die. See? Huh? I do feel a bit sad.
死んじゃったりして仮にあの人の体重が45キロとして 10メートルだと
This
すると
centimeters
重
through.
力加速度を 9.8 として計算しても死ぬような衝撃じゃないや。
Gravity is 9.6, isn't it?
重力加速よくわかんないけど
多分ね。
Yeah, she's probably fine.
しかしな運の悪いやつだな
落とし穴ではなくてよ。山道
It's
管
a
理用
hidden
の
maintenance
隠し
passage
通
for the mountain path.
そろそろ行くぞ。
Where's she gonna be?
おいあの女の正体を突き止めなくていいの
どうせまた向こうから来
She'll
るだ
come
ろう。
after us again on our
ここ
own.
は狭いし、
Serious
足
to
場も良くない
confining。things, but be wise not to look. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like it hurt if you fell. Oh no, it hurt if you fell. Oh. Ah, let's close it up. Alright, there we go. She's one of your buddies that you get. Or something, I don't know. Nope. Oh, hey, you don't notice me. Oh no, the flower got me. Ma, con la monza. Alright, I need her to first aid me a couple times. No cat. Alright, here we go. This game is so dated, oh my god. Tales of Vesperia had such better freaking graphics. Froze the cat. I don't have to kill it. The Tales of Vesperia had was basically this, but with like way better graphics or whatever. Oh, they got me from behind. Bro, you need to revive me. Did she really trip in the middle of combat? Yeah, man, never stood a chance, huh? Oh, look, it's a save point. Do I got a life bottle? Nope. Nah, good enough, alright. Which save points actually recovered my health? That's what Vesperia had. They had normal save points, and then they also had save points that they also had save points like that recovered your health all the way. Damn it, I'm so weak. That's no good. Oh, avoid the enemy. No, cat. I don't want to pet you. No, frick. This cat actually was 2 bears and a beak.
そうでしょ。
ま、こんなもんさ。
まあ、こんなもんさ。まあ、こんなもんさ。Orange shell is found. What do we do? This game has such a basic. Oh. Killer.
追いついてきた。
賢明な判断ね。さっきは油断したが、今度はそうはいかない。死んでもらうよ。
What? Why does she have freaking like a demon here? God dang it, Colette. Okay. You need to use a magic lens. Probably her pet? You probably need to use another one on her. Ah, Majinkin, come on. I need to use an apple gel on myself. But dang it, you need to use an apple gel. Oh my god. We need everyone healed. Heal him, I'll heal myself. Dang it. Okay, he used first aid. He needs to use first aid on me. And then I'm gonna use a life bottle on him. Damn it! You. Use the life bottle on me. That's our last one. Okay, good. I was alive. My whole party needs to be alive when we kill the boss. Otherwise, we won't get the experience for it. That's a lot of grinding to make up. Why would she like want to be this? Oh, mate.
どうして俺たちが狙われるんだ。
Why are people trying to kill us?
いつの世も救いを拒否する者がいる。
デザイアンの一員なのかも。
さあな、いずれにせよ我々は常に狙われている。
That's all we have to know.
あの
Those clothes.
先生。
いえ、何でもなく
Don't keep the information from us if it's gonna help us with our survival. It's so unrealistic.
とりあえず船を出してくれそうなところを探そうぜ。
I hate that element of storytelling where like one of the characters knows something, but they don't tell the other people because, oh, they don't think it's important or worth mentioning or whatever. And then in the end, it is. I hate that trope or whatever. Because, like, if you have information, you would share it, like, realistically. Right? If she recognizes the clothes of the enemy they just fought, then her telling us that would help, help us prepare for the situation to come, or identify the enemy or whatever, right? So, when certain characters have knowledge but don't, but don't share it. Whereas a better line would have been like, oh, I think I recognize those clothes, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't remember. And then that would be like, oh, well, it sucks you can't remember, right? And then later she could see it in a book or something, and then be like, oh, that's right, that's where I saw the outfit, things like that. Like, something like that would be a little more realistic, because as far as the storytelling goes, because then it's like, oh, okay, she forgot it because she saw it like once a bunch of years back. Like, people don't remember every single thing that they look at, right? So it's like, if I see something that looks familiar, then I'm gonna say, oh, that looks familiar, but I can't place my finger on it. And then later I might recollect it more, right? Where she's just, like, in this situation, she's just like keeping the information from the people. She's like, oh, I don't think it's that important. Looks like this tunnel is still usable. I wonder if it's been abandoned recently. It doesn't look like they exhausted the ore. There must have been some reason as to why they ceased finding it. The deserts. Final party means that coordination with your partners is important. That's right. Just a strategy in order to greatly fix. No, I don't care. No. We're gonna use her first aid. Him twice. Him twice. Her. Yeah, I figured she'd be out of CP. Alright, he gets one heal. He's out over 200 health. But these guys are weak. Oh, well, he can heal himself too. An assassin. さっきの女は何だったんだろう。
また会えるといいね。
I hope we meet her again.
何言ってんだ。あいつはコレットのことを殺そうとしてるんだぜ。
お友達になったら訳を聞かないとね。
Once we
そうい
become
う問
friends.
題じゃないだろう。だいたいどうやって友達になるんだよ。
Aww. Once they become
どう
friends
し
with
よ
her.
う。
どうしようって。俺に言われても。
今度会う時までに考えといてね。
俺が考えるのか。
Can I, like, look in front of me? Wait, am I supposed to use the tunnel? Wait, okay, honestly, what am I supposed to do? Clumsy assassin, yeah, whatever, man. Boss is hard, blah blah blah. When she's defeated, heal the party and enter the mines via the hole. Go east at the first ether. Okay. So let's go east. And south, and there's a chest. Perfect. I just got something called a black silver. I'll raise by a dwarf.
さっきのあれは
どうしたんだ
Yeah, is she gonna tell
い
us?
えさっきの四角の着ている服ちょっと独特ではなかっ
At least they bring it up again.
あまり見かけないもんだな
わかった。ドワーフの衣装じゃないか。俺の服も親父が作ってくれたんだ。なあなあ、ちょっと似てねえか。
どこが似てるんだよ。
ドワーフに育てられるとこうなるのか
Freeze him. Find guard. Cool, that should be... Yep. Boom, 4 defense. Oh, whoops.
一気に行くぞ。
That's right. Oh, that was a cool move.
あたたよいで。
It's a dead end. Don't attack me. Alright, cool. Boom. Haha, I'm so accurate. Beast Fang, nice. Next gen level 1 con, nice. And then I'm supposed to head. Where am I supposed to go? Don't try to fight the skull, you can't defeat it yet. You have to come back later when you're stronger. Yeah, good idea. Leave the mines and go out into the field. Okay, so this was an optional area. There's no indication of that. There's no indication that the skull is a powerful monster. Okay, cool. Nope. Oh ho ho. Close one. Ah. Some of them just like sprints towards me. I don't want to fight these guys. So my team is getting owned there. So. Oh my god. This perspective sucks. Kill the bunny, kill the bunny. Yeah, kill the bunny.
こんなもんさ。
ま、こんなもんさ。Oh my god. These guys just like sprint towards me. Ooh.
終わりだ。
Oh, what do you do? Dude, somehow my party just like burns through all of their freaking mana. I hope that's the right way. Don't you sometimes think that what we're doing is meaningless? What? No, we won't know if it's meaningless until we do it. Very simple-minded answer. I doubt there'll ever be an ending that'll satisfy everyone. But I guess since I'm like this, that's why you and I make a good team. I like how you always force yourself to be optimistic. Dude, what a wild conversation. Why is an 8-year-old questioning the meaningfulness of everything? Where am I supposed to be? Stop giving me these. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. We're not fighting ogres. Don't go over there, Colette. You're gonna need to cast first aid on her again, because she's about to die. Am I supposed to be going over here, or what? Oh my god, okay. Leave the mines, go out of the field. You're on the other side of the mountain. Head for a nearby village. I don't think I'm in the right area. Okay. I haven't saved. I didn't save after. Oh my god. Go away. Don't attack, please. Just fucking go away. I literally tell them, do not pursue, and they fucking pursue. They're all gonna die. Oh my god. I can't. She's gonna die because she's not running away. Thank God. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Okay, there's supposed to be a fishing town somewhere? I didn't see one. Right, so what I got to know. You were wrong to fight me. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a fishing village. Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh my god. Can't wait for Tales of Arise to come out. It just wasn't your day, huh? Huh. Don't attack him. How did I miss this on the way over here? Thank God. Small fishing port Izud. Welcome to Izud. It's a small fishing port, but the harbor is splendid. Oh woo. This one is Pookie, Pookie, Pookie. They need food or room. The seagull and is at your service. There aren't any passenger ships running. It's too dangerous. I get here a ride from a boat or a guy named Ifried. He said he's not here. Ifried is the famous pirate. Yeah, the monsters in the north are pretty scary. Hi. 120 gold, whatever, man.
それにしても
Man, it's hard to believe Colette has wings now. Yeah, I was surprised too.
ねえねえ
ねえねえ、
次の封印では
次の封印
どうなるのかな
はどうなるかな？え？
次は
次は
頭の上の天使の輪かな、それとも体が光るさすがに角や牙が生えたりはしないよね。あんたって天使だもんね。さあさあ、お子様は早く寝なさい。やっぱりいいかな、羽なんて。
そんなことない。たとえ天使になったってコレットはコレットのままさ。
ありがとう、ロイド。
Don't worry, Colette. Lloyd will love you all the same. Ooh. She's feeling weird being an angel. Of course it's weird, but that's what makes you unique. Dude, this girl's like power stance. How can I quell these feelings I have? I freed. Oh. Yep. My granddaughter is so naive. She let herself be toyed around by that rogue. Yeah, I figured. He's a charismatic guy, and then he up and left. The charismatic guy wooed the girl real quick, and then he up and left. Now she's gonna be in love with him for the next few years. Go east across the ocean to get to Palmas Costa. Large facility in Silver Rocks. Someday I'm gonna journey this boat. Dude, that's the spirit. Waves are fun. Hey, do you have feelings for the girl who got toyed with Ifried? There's no Desian human ranch in this area, so we can relax and live in peace. Oh. It looks like there are 2 people per age group. There's 2 children, 2 regular adults, 2 old people, and 2 young people, 2 young adults. Of course, one of the young adult girls, fell in love with Ifried, so. Oh, there's more people over here. Oh. The heck? Kind of creepy. This old guy is like, oh, come on out, my dear. It's like some shinings, you know. Huh? What in this world? Okay, but they're backwards. Bulb question, tear, anger. What weird mini game, what the heck? So I only had to memorize the 4 on the pads. Alright. Just do normal. Alright. What? What do you mean I need more practice? I was copying everything. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Yeah, weird guy that drifts around a homemade boat. Have you seen my dog? Max is head over heels in love with Lila. Doesn't seem to be interested in him at all. Yeah, it's pretty pawn, of course. Oh, this was the room, yeah. What's the matter with you? Have you overruled my request? I knew it. Yeah. See, Max, see, this guy likes this girl, but the girl likes the pirate I freed, or whatever. Which of course she does. Like, Ifrit is probably like a ladies' man. So. Why should I have to act as a go-between for my rival alone? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it is okay if your letter doesn't make it. Because you're falling for a ladies' man. Well, possibly. Dude, this dude's such a pushover. No wonder she doesn't like him. You're gonna deliver my letter and you're gonna do it now. Okay. Like, yeah, who's gonna have feelings for something like that? This looks like a pretty good ship. The Chosen's gonna come here soon. Gee, are they? God, I don't care about... Normally in these games, you like try to get 100%. Like you really strive for it. Try to do all the side quests, try to, you know, get all the cutscenes, get all the items, all the titles, things like that. We're not doing that. This game is such a... Like, I'm gonna be surprised if we make it to the end of the story, to be honest. This ship's worse than the other one. Imagine getting seasick. I'm so sorry, my ship's too tiny for you. Oh, we're going over there. Nice. Wasn't I gonna watch a speedrun of Ori? We're here. Oh, because escort from a warship? What? God, at least assure him, don't worry, we're not gonna send the letter. You're bored. Working on a job, dude. Oh, it's under control of Magus. Yeah. Here at the Seven Seas, we mostly sell seafood. Literally has pork, beef, and chicken, and onions and rice. How do I make cabbage and pork? Do you sell cabbage? No. Great. No. I'm out of money. Dang it. Stop selling stuff. I can't keep up. Thanks to the door, we can live out our lives without carrying fear of the dizziness. Oh hey, it's a custom shop. Nice. Dang it, I need a flying disc. Thank you. Wasn't this guy doing a rep here? Oh no, he was doing a Masamune. Oh no, I need the wrap here and the white silver. Okay. Does anything drop the rep here? Nope. Dang. Alright, so I actually need to buy the rep here while I'm in town. But I don't have enough money for it. My son went fishing a year ago and never came back. That's pretty sad. How much money do I have? 500 bucks? Can I sell anything? Can I just make this? Why did he quit? Yeah, I just made it. This sells for 1,500. jeez. Two, three, 480. It's a regular cloak. I don't know. It's a white cloak. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the spare bottle. Now we're gonna buy the rapier. It is the rapier I need, right? I'm just triple checking. Oh, and then I need the white silver. Buy the rapier. White silver. So then I'll exchange now I can make the sword. Awesome. Alright, now let's equip it. Oh my god. Plus 80 damage. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be powerful. Like how I don't care about anyone else. Oh, what the heck? Everyone who goes up gets sick. Coronavirus. What kind of ship? Surprised you aren't afraid of the monsters. We used to go to the palm port. Where do I go? Where's the safe point? I gotta go this way. Oh boy, boy. Oh! It's another party of adventurers. Gotta lick it off the floor. What a wuss. These people are so beta cucked. Oh my god. Hey man, they sold out. Nice. Nope. Peeping Toms. Oh. They use this music, this soundtrack in Tales of Vesperia as well. The whole do 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 do. Why do you have checks? Save the world. Come on,
ふ
guys.
ざけないで。こんな安い値段で売れるもんですか。
こんなちんけな店の品物に金を恵んでもらえるだけでもありがたいと思わないか。
薄汚いデザイアも偉そうに。
不思議なデザイア偉そうに。
こっちはあんたたちみたいなのにグミ一つだって売りたくないのよ。
ショコラやめて。
だってお母さん、こいつらおばあちゃんを連れてった悪魔なんだよ。
いい度胸だな、娘。そんな態度でいると、この町やお前自身がどうなっても。
やれるもんですか。ドア総督がいる限りあんたたちになって屈しないんだから。
こいつ。
よせ。今年の間引き量を超えてしまう。これ以上はマグニス様の許可が必要だ。マグニス様のご意向次第では命の保証はできないぞ。
Oh. They just let Lloyd and the Chosen.
私仕事に行ってくるね。
気をつけてね。お客さんごめんなさい。驚かれたでしょ。さあさあ気を取り直して見てってくださいね。
ハルマコスタの人たちって勇敢だよね。
ああ、頑張ってデザイアに立ち向かおうとしてるからな。
ほんと、イセリアの人たちにも見せてやりたいよ。
総督府のドアって人がうまく街をまとめているみたいだね。
まずはそのドアって人に話を聞いてみましょう。
Marbles? I can't afford the Pomo potion. It's expensive. Especially the cafeteria. Hey, this is where the grandma came from. Maybe they should give us a Palma potion for us telling them what happened to the grandma. They're just not gonna comment on that. Sure. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. Never abandon someone in need. Don't depend on others walking around 2 feet. Fitness and love will always win. What number 11? Dad was taken to the ranch and hasn't come back. Even though I've been a good boy. Let's go kill. Huff, huff, huff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one will be pep, 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 pep. Who's this Neil guy? Fuck. Let's go inside. So welcome traveler. Oh. She has wings, she's like an angel. Oh, now I believe her. Normally in that situation we get arrested for faking our identity or whatever. That was a cool twist though. So someone just came here, claimed to be the chosen one, you gave her the book. Oh my god. Why don't they try to get it back? Why don't they tell us who the imposters are so we can go after them? Instead of just sitting there and be like, oh, we're sorry. The elite academy. I'm gonna have a low example. Dude, just accept the challenge. I'm the highest ranked student of this academy. I'm not a little biased that he proposed the questions. Alright, 大丈夫かよ. Top class school. Oh boy, you'll fall behind if you don't study. Yeah, gee, what are you gonna do after this top class school, huh? Sure, why not? Nope. Two eel and one barbecue combo. Wait, who ordered what? I think she ordered the 2 eel. Okay, I guessed right. So I have to remember who orders what. Whoa, 3 rice, 2 rice, and 2 what? I can just look at the stream. No, oh. grilled fish, yum tea, and this is kind of stressful, huh? Oh my god. Oh good, he gave me the Palma potion. Okay, cool. Turbo Rangers. That was tough. Today's recommendation, everything. Where did it go? We can't find the materials. Some questions about the lecture. Can't talk to the dude. Imaginary numbers. The value of 9.8, it was universal gravitation. No, it was acceleration due to gravity. Did I get all the questions right? Oh boy. The inches fairness, good. Last place is Lloyd. That's your best yet, Lloyd. Congratulations. $210. What's 25 then? It's out of 400. Dude, so blonde chick still failed. Kratos got a 380. Rain got a 400. Mighty Washington. That's not possible. Probably be the most notable genius this school's ever seen. I'm sticking by you forever. What if we die on the journey? Oh. Cool. She looks so prissy. What the? Time to go save. Done a lot here. Gotta really save here. Save, save, save. Here. What? Oh my god. Yeah, they're the imposters. Why don't we just go after those people? They left like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, it's been 23 minutes. I would not want to do all that again. Why are we not chasing them? Oh, it shows someone. Oh, it's a priest over there. He'd become a pastor. Wait. Priest and pastor are from different sections. Whatever. That's terrible. Pilgrim tour guide. A designated death count limit or safe until next year. The girl is like, so just hang on until the Chosen saves us, and then Colette's like, yeah, I will. Sure, why not? Aw, they're already full. Why didn't we stop them right then? Ugh, stupid game.
ちっきしょう、あいつらムカつくな。
偽巫女のやつらでしょ。僕も悔しくって。
Shouldn't have given them the
そうだ
potion.
よな。世界を救おうとしてるのはコレットなんだぜ。コレットは悔しくないのか。
巫女がたくさんいたら世界が救われる可能性も増えていいよね。
Aww. Cola is such a dunce. She probably has an IQ of like 92 or something. But it's alright. You know, those kind of like blindly optimistic people are nice. Colette definitely reminds me of a certain someone. That's nice. I like it. What's that floating barrel? Well, don't ask me. Should just stop the imposters immediately. They're going on some hill to sell it. Who are you? Who are you? May I help you? I'm traveling to study the animals of the world. That's really dangerous. Boom. I think it would be better to ask my children than get a good look at the bird. See what my children have to say. I picked nuts from a tree and it made a pretty sound. Yeah, I got a linkite nut. It's on the opposite trail. Glowing bird appeared. Tree played mysterious melody. It was a beautiful song. Stuff near the peak. Sarah, thanks again. I imagine the bird can only be found in the view. Okay. It was on the Ossa Trail. Only appears in high places. The linknut tree is beautiful. A strong wind. The tree is gone. Maybe you have to find another one. We need to search for a linknut tree in a place you can never get onto foot. Sound not to be carried by the wind and the melody, kitchen healing arts. Yep. I did just to find the Linkut tree, someplace that can't be reached on foot. If it's dead, it needs to be strengthened by healing arts. There's something over there. Is this the city I just came from? Yeah, it's Palmacosta. God dang it. Okay, they said an old man in a hut on top of a hill. I don't know.
ここに集いて神の心を示さエンジェルフェザ
まだまだいけるぜ。
Yeah, I'm not about to kill this though. Oh, well.
なんか強そうだよ
魔人剣
決まれここに集いて神の心を示さエンジェルフェザー弱っちいな
Yawachina. Okay. Okay. Field. Follow the path to the east, where the path splits into go left, and cross the bridge. Continue to follow the path to the house of salvation. Oh, well, I couldn't really avoid that one. I think it's pretty powerful.
こんなもんさ。
Nah, come on. Yeah, casual. Light eater.
どうしたこれと。
どうしてこれだ。
もうごちそうさま。
もうごちそうさまだ。
調子でも悪いの？
調子でも悪いの。違うのよ。ちょっと。I was just thinking it's a lot to eat.
いつもより少ないぐらいですね。
大丈夫ちゃんと全部食べるから
ちゃんと全部食べるから。Okay. Now it's coming undone. Dang it, I don't have a clip in here. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're doing, okay? I don't have a clip. So we are going to take this and we're gonna wrap it around. There we go. And now my headphones don't have a effective use of technology, eh guys? Nah.
みんな気をつけてね。
決まれ。
決まらせないから。
Boom.
まだまだいけるぜ。
Wow, my team is so powerful. Said where there's a fork in the road, go left, but there's clearly something to the right. Chosen one, la la la. That's a chosen one song I thought of. Great. Chosen one, la la la. Chosen one, da da da. I have to deliver something to Asgard. I see you like you You best steer clear. If you head north, you'll hit the peak. I don't think you'll be able to cross. Why not? A little sufferer, please save everyone. Let's just speak to her. Hey, what are you praying for? So I can save everyone. What? Well, that's a nice thing. Shut up. Aww. Still, I'm trying to kill you. If we just talk, oh shit. Sheena. Aw, her name's Sheena. Sheena Fujibayashi. Dang, they didn't want to go fantasy world anymore. They were just like, give her a Japanese name, whatever. I was praying that I'd be able to kill her. Dude, where'd she go? What do you think? It's a cool hairstyle or what? Yeah, man. It's a bed. It might not be a bad time to rest. No. You know what? Yeah, actually. 100 gold's not that much. Do 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 do. Take care of them. This game's goofy. Services of the head priest. Anyway, apparently I need to go north. To get to the peak where the imposters are. How far could they have traveled in like 10 minutes? Don't come. No. That's such a waste of mana. God damn it.
なあこれとお前最近味覚が変わったのか？いやだってさあんなに嫌いだったピーマンとか
Started eating those green peppers you hate so much.
なんか苦く感じなくなったの。
味覚が大人になったのね。
Pepper's tasting
で
bitter?
も昔に比べてあんまり食わなくなったぜ。好き嫌いがなくなったのはいいけど、飯はちゃんと食った方がいいぞ。
ありがとう。でも大丈夫だから。
There it is. Just go. Nope! No, I got that. Didn't matter.
決まれ全部
相手が悪かったな。
The wrong opponents to mess with. It's not going to be any healing here, is there? Weather's so nice, it's perfect traveling. Actually, I seem to bring good weather with me. This guy loves me when I travel. He wants to steal the items that people donated. They're looking for road passes. It's 100 million per person. You know I hate men. And those pilgrims with the Church of Martella can't make it past here. Oh my god. So this guy's a sexist. Something I purchased from the Chosen of Mana. It's very rare sculpture that it contain. Okay, it's containment. She was just a VR. What does he want? Spirituals. Dude, just punch the man and freaking... That's a stolen item. Jail him. Oh, the Desians are headed to Palma Costa. Wait, so we have to go back to Palma Costa? Can I sleep in one of these beds at least to pay money for that? Shit. Tech. Dang, there's no save point.
なんだよあの強欲じじいは。
こういう口じ
どうしたんだよ先生。
あなたが強欲なんて言葉を知っていたなんて。
あのな。
ferocious.
両方間違っていない。素晴らしいわ。
そんなに褒めるなよ先生。
だって奇跡的なんですもの。
照れるな。
バカにされてるんだけどな。いててて
Nah. Friendship. This game's about friendship. Making fun of the dumb character. Wait, so is this what I'm supposed to do? I better triple check. Yep, gotta go to Palmacosta. Nope. At least I can enter the House of Salvation again. Heal up. It wouldn't be a bad time to rest. Yeah, you know, that city's being invaded. Just, you know, we'll take a nap first. Dude, we've been playing this for almost 6 hours now. Feels like a long time. I want to beat the story at least. I'm not gonna 100% everything or whatever, or go for any achievements, because that'd be a pain. These games can take like I haven't even done that with Tales of Vesperia, and I played that 3 times, but I haven't completed everything in it. Can I run? Nope, my team's gonna freaking waste their mana. That's what I don't want. I want to save that mana for the boss fight. Replenishing the mana costs a lot of money. Oh my god. Hey, look. She wasted 20 mana just to cast one spell while I was running away. This is... Okay, she's not doing too bad on mana, so... Are they gonna hang her, or? Here we go. Hang her. Oh yeah, here she goes. Oh. That's the Magnus. Oh, dude, he just killed him? Well, that guy died. Are we gonna talk about that? All the designated death. Oh boy. No, it's chocolate. Don't move! Oh my god. Yeah, suffer in ways that make you beg for death. Don't get your hopes up. A pebble was thrown? Yeah, destroy the kid, just one punch him. Gah. Ooh.
目の前の人間も救えなくて世界再生なんてやれるかよ。
Ooh, how can we go on a quest towards the end of the world if we can't even save the people standing right in front of us?
私もこんな処刑を見過ごすなんてできま
Well,
せん。
stand here and let it happen.
お前は手配ナンバー0074のロイド・アービングだ。
Dang, they have 74 wanted criminals.
お前が例のエクスピアを持ってるという小僧か。
The boy with the X-ray.
こいつはいい。
Dude, they're all the Desians with the helmets, they have such pudgy faces. Like their cheeks are like I'll make me the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals. Get him. Dude, nice.
まだまだ修行が足りないね。
Amateurs. fucking jealous, dude.
ヘタレどもがもういい。まずはこの女のし。なんだと。
なんだと。
ミコの意志を尊重しよう。
ミコ様、あれがミコ様なのか。
ミコ様がわしらに
The
力を
chosen
貸して
herself
くだ
has
さい。
come to save us.
みんな分かってる。ディザイアに逆らうとこの町もイセリアのよ
It
うに
might
襲わ
be
れるかも
attacked
しれ
like
ない。
Azalea. That's right.
分かってる。二度と同じ間違いは繰り返さない。牧場ごと叩き潰してやるさ。
無茶だわ、そん。
どの道俺もコレットも奴らに狙われてるんだ。それに俺たちには
We
ミ
have
コ
the
がついて
chosen.
る。
The hero that will regenerate the world. Isn't that right, Colette? Oh, there you go.
私戦うよ。
私戦おうよ。
みんなのために。
みんなのために。
おお、コレット様。
コレット様。
偉大なるマナのミコ
偉大の
様。
マダのミコさん。
心配だから私も手伝う。先
Professor Sage?
すごい。お前たち。
Oh, he's gonna teleport out of there. With his priest.
よくもマグニス様をさっさと。
大丈夫、任せてね。
大丈夫任せてね。Destroy him. Just destroy him. I wanted to fight the boss right now. That sucks. I was strong enough to fight the boss. I'd healed up. Oh, we just teleported into their bedroom.
お母さんを助けてくれて本当にありがとう。お母さんまで殺されていた。
母様まで殺される。
どうしたらいいのか。
どうしたらいいのか。
お母さんも。
主人はドア総督の義勇兵に参加して私の母を牧場へ連行さ
My
れ
mother was taken to the
うち
ranch.
の店はもとも
It
とお
was
ばあちゃ
grandma
んが
that
始め
originally
たから
found
おばあちゃんが帰ってきた時のためにもあの店を
for
守らなきゃ。
grandma's sake, for when she
マー
returns.
テル教会の旅行代理店にいるのも
That's
道
why.
具屋を維持するため
To
に
help
別
support
に
us.
マーテル様を信じてるわけ
It's
じゃな
not
い。
like I believe in Marth. It's not like I believe in Martel or anything.
ショコラなんてこ
分かってる。ミコ様に分かってもマーテル様
マーテル
はお父さんもおばあちゃんも
Didn't
守ってくれ
protect
なかった
dad or
から
grandma.
お母さんを守ってくれたのはミコ様と私たちが苦しい時に眠っている神様なんて当てにできないじゃない。
That's true. That's true. It wasn't the God who saved them, it was the followers. How could anyone believe in a God that sleeps while they
そっ
suffer?
かそうかしら。
She exists inside you and me. No, that's true.
あなたにも私にも。
You know, really, they say that when in religion, no matter who you believe is God, the God you believe in it's a personification of your own ego, essentially. You're projecting your own ego onto God. You believe that God is whoever, like, you want it to be, you know? So, some people might think that God, you know, damns the sinners. Some people would, you know, some people might think that God is good. You know, some people might, you know, think whatever, right? So that's why God exists inside everybody, because every single person has a different version of the God that they believe in or whatever, right? One person might think that God is good and they just want to help everybody, right? Those are kind-hearted people. Whereas there are other people who believe that God punishes people who don't live like them, essentially. Oh, you don't follow the rules of the Bible, well, you're a sinner. You know, you don't live the way that I approve of, essentially. But I'm not going to say that I approve of, I'm going to say that God approves of, right? But God is really you. You are God in that sense, so. But I'm sure this line doesn't go that deep into it or whatever, but that's basically the psychology behind why people worship religion, essentially. So.
巫女様がそう言うなら私も一応信じてみる。
If the chosen says so, then I'll try to believe. God isn't real, but we believe that it is, because we want to feel like our beliefs are held at a higher regard than just within ourselves. So otherwise it might be hard, it's hard to derive meaning from life, and it's hard to really justify anything, right? Oh, I believe this, so this is how I should live. Most people don't have that kind of confidence. So if instead you replace me with God and say like, oh, this is how God wants me to live, and so I live for God, you know, saying that means that you've assigned your own beliefs, whatever you think God is, to a higher purpose, right? Oh, my beliefs are bigger than everybody else, right? That's another way of justifying it. I think that believing in God is very egotistical, and it's very self-centered in that aspect, but most people don't consciously connect the two, so it's no big deal. And obviously most people don't let it affect other people, right? You know, most people aren't sitting there and saying, you know, oh, you gotta believe in God. Oh, you gotta believe what I believe, is what they're saying, right? Because that's all it is God. God is what you believe. And so telling someone else you have to believe in the same God that I do basically just means I'm right, you're wrong, and you have to accept my view on it, right? You're bad and I'm good, and so you have to act like me and believe in what I believe, otherwise you're a bad person. That's the egotistical part, and that's the most people who, I mean, there are obviously people who do that, and they use religion as an excuse. They won't ever say, you need to believe what I believe. What they simply say is, you need to believe in God. You need to do what God says or whatever, right? Whereas God is that person's own egotistical representation of their own beliefs, right? If you force someone to do what you say, or you force someone to do what your God says, it's the same thing. You're still forcing them to do something that they wouldn't do. You're still forcing them to believe and to behave in a way that they wouldn't do normally. So that's the evil in it. And I think when used in that way, religion is evil. And that's typically how religion is used, right? If someone tries to debate with you the existence of God, or debate with you what God wants or whatever, that's what they're trying to do. Right? I can sit here and say, you know, oh, God exists, right? Created the universe, whatever, right? Who knows? Who cares, right? It doesn't matter. But so that's something completely separate. But when I start saying something like, you know, God made the Bible and you need to follow God's rules, otherwise you're going to hell, and you're a bad person for sinning, that's where my ego starts. That's where I start pushing my own ego onto you. That's where I start, forcing you to believe in what I believe. And it doesn't matter that it's a disguise. It doesn't matter that I'm disguising it or I'm using the excuse that, this isn't my belief, it's God's belief, right? No, it's your own belief. Or it's my own belief. There's no getting around that, right? And that's where people separate the two when they really shouldn't, right? God isn't. When someone forces their belief of God onto you, that's where they're forcing their own ego onto you. That's where they're trying to control your life, essentially. They're telling you you're wrong for living this way. You're wrong for living in a way that I don't approve of, right? But they don't use I, they use God. But it's the same thing. They believe in something, and they're forcing you to do it. It's used as a form of manipulation, and it's used as a form of control. And that's how religion has been used since religion started, right? There have been the blind followers, whatever, right? He'll live for something, whatever. And then there have been the people who use it as a form of control, right? You saying you need to believe in this, and in order to control people, in order to control their families, right? Parents who believe in it, force their kids to study it, and they kick their kids out of the house when they don't believe in the same God that they do, right? Well, think about those super religious parents, and their kids come out as an atheist, and they get beat for it, or they get yelled at, they get ostracized, and they get exiled for it. They get kicked out of their own house, right? Oh, you don't believe in God? Well, you're a worthless person now. You're a sinner. God has rejected you, which really means that the parent has rejected them, right? God had nothing to do with this. You're worthless, and so you should get out or whatever, right? That's how far people take it. And not only do parents do that, but societies have done that, right? You look back in history. Anyone who wasn't a Christian, anyone who didn't go to church on Sundays, like you think about like colonial America, right? 13 colonies. It was religious, right? If you weren't a Christian, they branded you as a witch, as a non-believer, and they burned you alive. Because you didn't believe in the same thing that everyone else did. You didn't let the other people control you. Or whatever, right? I mean, look back further in time, right? The Crusades. People fought wars over this stuff. Think about even like modern day. Like, you go back like 15 years ago, think about the War on Terror, right? It was a different god. It was Islam and Allah and stuff. Right? Those people strapped bombs to their chest and blew themselves up for their god. And it wasn't for their god. It was because other people said that this is what you're supposed to do, and they used God as an excuse. So, I'm sorry, I got a huge rant there, but yeah, it's just people who use God to try to control others they're manipulative and they're controlling people, and they don't look, and you can tell in their behavior they won't approve of you. They don't consider you a fellow human being unless you believe in the exact same thing that they do, which I think is sad. I think it's sad when somebody can't accept those who don't believe the same exact thing as they do. It's sad. I think it's pathetic. I think that you're going to be trapped in a bubble your whole life, that you're super sensitive to other people's beliefs, That if someone says something wrong to you, then you freak out because your tiny little brain can't fathom that somebody else isn't exactly like you, that they aren't perfect. And that's what it is. It's people who are like that have tiny brains. They're too dumb to be able to expand their horizons. They're too stupid in order to accept that there are other people, that there are different kinds of human beings on the planet. Not everyone believes in God. Not everyone believes in the same God that you do. And even if they believe in like the Christian God or whatever, they don't believe that that God would do the things that you're saying they do or whatever, right? And you think about the Bible, right? In one verse of the Bible says that, you know, God says that if a man lay with another man, then he's to be stoned to death, right? So they're basically saying gays should be killed. It's like, how many people believe in that? There's still people who believe in that. But most people believe in the God who said that, but don't believe that that applies or whatever, right? So it's a different version of the same God. Which is why it comes back to the whole, like, it's your ego or whatever. And to force that ego, to force anybody to believe in a God, in what you believe in, it's manipulative and it's controlling, and you don't have respect for other human beings who are different. And so people who are like that are very close-minded, and they're very idiotic. People who are using that as a form of control are idiotic. You can believe whatever you want. I don't care. God is a personification of your own ego, and everyone has an ego. That's fine. Don't force that onto anybody else. Don't force that onto others, right? If you're forcing that, you can believe it, and you're a perfectly fine person, but if you tell somebody, you know, hey, you need to believe in God, or hey, God exists, or, you know, whatever, right? My God exists. And you start forcing that onto other people, whether it's your kids, whether it's your friends, whether it's, you know, this or that or whatever, to the point where, like, you won't accept them as a person if they don't believe in the same thing you do, then I think that's just sad, and that's just it's idiotic, and it means that you should be by yourself. That those kind of people should just simply be by themselves, and a lot of them are. A lot of them push everyone else out of their lives by forcing their opinions onto them, that they end up alone. And I think they deserve it. And then they're that cranky old lady who lives at the house at the end of the block, who, you know, who's alone. And you're like, oh, poor old lady, she's alone. And then you have one conversation with her, and you're like, okay, yeah, she's an insufferable person who doesn't deserve to have other human companionship, and that's right? If you can't get along, if you force yourself, if you force your beliefs onto some other people, and you can't accept when they don't accept that, then you're a bad person. That's just, you're a bad person. That's just what it is or whatever. And these people will use God as an excuse to be bad people. That's what it is. It doesn't matter if it's entire countries that do it, like during medieval Europe. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, it's villages, like during colonial America. It doesn't matter if it's your own parents who forced you to go to church every Sunday. Like, it's the same. You're using God as an excuse to try to control people. People who fanatically believe in that stuff are nuts. They're absolutely insane. But, like I said, if you're not that kind of person and you just believe in God just to believe in God, then you're totally fine. You're totally fine. right? It doesn't matter. Because God is just simply your own ego put into words, right? It's just what you do with your belief of religion that matters. It's what actions you take as a person that determine who you are. If you keep your beliefs to yourself, speak them when asked, but nothing more, you're a good person, right? You're fine. You're totally fine, right? But if you meet somebody and ask them, hey, what God do you believe in? What are your beliefs? And then judge them based off of that, then you're not a good person. If you force your beliefs onto other people, you're not a good person, right? That's just common sense. But whatever. So what Colette here said about, oh, God is inside you and me or whatever. And Chocolate over here is like, yeah, I guess I can believe that. Fine, whatever, right? You know, because I think the same way. I'm like, you know, if you believe in God, then it's in here, right? It's not even in here. It's up here. It's up here. It's only you. Only you believe in the version of God that you believe in, because everyone else's beliefs are slightly different, right? Kids are taught religion to, for the most part, to put their own beliefs into words, right? What do you think is right? Can be easily translated to, what do you think God allows? It's fine, right? If someone does something that you think is wrong, you can be like, hey, I think that's wrong, or whatever, right? Fine, whatever. As long as you don't force it on anybody, as long as you don't go preaching to other people like, oh, God is good, oh, God approves of you doing this, or, you know, God did this and that for you, or whatever bullshit. No. All of that you replace God with me. You replace God with I in that. Whenever you're talking to like a religious nut, someone who's just absolutely insane, like, you know, devoted religion, you replace, and they're talking about God with you, in your mind, just replace, whenever they say God does this, or God believes that, or God says this, or whatever, just replace it with I and me, you know, whoever's talking to you. Whoever's talking to you, just think, okay, when they say God, they mean themselves. They don't mean God, they mean themselves. Then translate that. So if someone says, oh, you know, God gave you, you know, or, you know, like God approves of whatever, you know. God wouldn't want you to be like that. Then just think, okay, this lady is saying that she doesn't approve of me being like that. That's what she's saying. Nothing to do with God. God doesn't, you know, God's the middleman. Take out the middleman there, right? Take out God from the equation. And this old lady's basically telling, this crazy lady's basically telling you that she doesn't approve of what you're doing, or she thinks that you should be acting a certain way, or she thinks you should believe in her beliefs, or she thinks you shouldn't be gay, or she thinks that, you know, whatever. That's what it is. And anything else after that is just total manipulation, right? You know? Like, oh, you know, you won't be saved by God, or whatever. It's like that's their only way of holding control over you, because they want to force you to be like them so much that they'll say like, oh, if you don't do exactly as I say, then some magic power in the sky is going to kill you, or some magic power in the sky is going to make you suffer for not being like me. That's what they're saying. So it's it gives power to those who want power, essentially. Because you know very well that if that crazy lady had the ability to smite you herself, then she would without a moment's hesitation. But since she can't, since she physically cannot do that, she can only threaten it. And how does she threaten it? Well, with the imaginary god that she believes in. That's how she threatens it. So that's all it is. It's control and manipulation or whatever. So those crazy religious nuts out there, they're controlling and manipulative. They want other people to bend to their will, to do what they want, to live how they want. But they don't have the physical power to do it. That's why they say that God will do it. That's why that they created Christianity. That's why religion exists. It's because some manipulative, controlling person out there really wanted to control people. And so they made up God. That's why God exists. And everyone can take that however they want. But that's why it exists. And people who shove it down your throats, that's why they're doing it. It's because they want to control you or whatever. It's nothing short of an abusive household. That's what it is. And a lot of the times, you look at abusive households in America, like parents who abuse their kids and who shame their kids, you know, and the kids come out broken human beings. You look at them, the majority of them believe in God. The majority of them are religious households. Did God tell them to do it? No. Those people just used religion as an excuse to hurt their children. That's all it is. And unfortunately, that's the kind of thing still goes on in America, so whatever. You know, I can sit here all day and rant about it, but it's not going to change the world. I'm just one guy, so the only thing I can do is make sure that my own kids don't go through that shit. So the only thing that you should be doing as a parent is helping your kids discover who they are while teaching them what they need to know to survive in the world. To be able to get through life while still being happy, right? Because really that's all anybody needs, right? So anything more than that is you trying to push your own beliefs onto them, is you trying to make them a living copy of yourself. And it's simply not going to happen. No two human beings are alike, and so it's a futile cause. So the fact that religion is pushed onto people is a futile attempt to make someone as close to you as possible. Oh well, I feel like I've said the same thing 100 times. So I'm not gonna continue. Yeah, I better get going soon too. It's after events like this that both with and without faith need to go on a journey to seek in search of salvation. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. As much crap as I just gave religion, it's still I think it's still a good. I think that in some situation, like I said, for most kind-hearted people who believe in God, they're giving a voice to what they believe in. So I think that's, if you're not confident enough to hold on to your own beliefs, but believing in God who believes in the same thing you do is going to give you the confidence to be your own person, then that's fine. That's totally fine. If you need that to survive, if you need that to stay sane, go ahead, right? If you need to join a little community, you know, at your church who says similar things to you, whatever, right? You're totally fine, right? I mean, some people need that. Most people aren't strong-willed enough to believe in their own beliefs or whatever, so... I mean, for context, I started off as I was raised as a Christian, but my parents never took it too seriously. You know, I still went to church every Sunday as a kid, but you know, it gave me a perspective, and that perspective allowed me to form my own beliefs. And so even though I'm not a Christian anymore, I still, like, as a kid, I was able to determine what was right and wrong based off of, you know, what does God believe? Basically translates to, okay, what are other people saying? Well, that's what it was, so. You know, and then beyond that, it was a bunch of fairy tales, right? It's cool stories, right? I still know a few of the stories, like Noah's Ark, David and the Lion, you know, the resurrection of Christ, you know, things like that. But, you know, I think religion can be a good thing if you're a good person. But I think that religion isn't going to turn a bad person into a good person. Religion is just simply gives someone who would have been bad an excuse to be bad. That's what it does. And it still happens in America. You know, someone who's trying to manipulate you with religion. You think about, okay, what are they trying to manipulate you to do? To be different, to act differently, you know, whatever, right? Take that a step further, what if they try to control your actions, right? Look at the Middle East. Those people strap bombs to their chests and blow themselves up on city buses. Because that's what God told them to do. And it wasn't God, it was other people saying that God told them to do that. Those other people wanted these guys to blow themselves up. And they just used God as an excuse. So, don't use God as an excuse to do shitty things to other people. Don't use God as an excuse to be a bad person. And you're fine. So, everyone who blindly follows God, they're alright. It's whatever, right? But it's when you let that transform who you are, or it's when you use that as an excuse to be a shitty person. I don't know. If I ever encounter a religious person who goes on and, you know, tries to control, who tries to manipulate, you know, other people or whatever, I'll say it to their face. I'll say, you're just using God as an excuse to be a shitty person to other people. That's what they're doing. I think it's sad. I don't know, it also goes back to the whole kid thing as well. I think there are children who are growing up in households like that where their parents are abusive towards them and they use God as an excuse to do that. And it's sad. I think it's sad. Whatever. You know, the world's not gonna change. People will still suffer. Nothing I can do about it. So. Let's watch this cutscene. Fakes are totally copying us. I suppose they'd make their incognito leader voice.
あの少女がコレットで魔法使い風なのは私でしょうね。
Oh, yeah.
じゃああの猿みたいのは
ジーニアスなの？
違うよ、きっとクラトスだよ。
Aw. Hey, I just saved your guys' mother. Can I sleep here for free? Hey. Hey, I just saved your life. Can I have a discount at your store? You know, these guys should have been able to figure it out. That, oh, this place is called Marbles. Meaning that it was Marble, the old lady that we tried to save.
クソデザイアンの連中ひどいことしやがる。
でもカカオさんや町の人にも大した被害がなくてよかった。
Nothing bad.
ねえ、このままだとまたパルマコスタが襲われるんじゃないかな。
俺もそれを考えてた。ミセリアの二の舞になった。
それを承知でカカオさんを助けたのでしょ。非常かもしれないけれど私たちは再生の旅を優先しなくてはいけないの。
俺また間違ったのかな。
パルマコスタには軍隊がある。我々が戦わずともいずれ彼らは放棄した。
たとえそうだとしても俺無責任だったのかもしれない。
でもショコラもカカオさんもみんなロイドに感謝してたよ。それにロイドが動かなかったら私が一人でも戦ってたと思う。
I would have fought by myself.
ありがとう。
Freaking during that cutscene, Colette's like, oh, you know, at least, you know, nothing bad happened or whatever. But when we got there, the first thing that happened was the dude grabbed one of the villagers' neck, just like snapped it and dropped the corpse to the ground. So that dude definitely died. And yet they're acting like, oh, we saved everybody. Huh? Sure. Oh. Chosen one, everyone. Had a message from Door. He'd like you to temporarily postpone. Tour guide has been kidnapped. Door has decided that it's time to get forces and launch an attack. I'd like you to rescue the kidnapped tour guide in concert with the attack. Her name is Chocolate? What? Wait, how'd she get kidnapped this fast? Releasing the citizens first. Oh. What fucking statue do I have to do? Yeah, the sorcerer sites be easy. Huh. Nah, go up, go up. Well, good, but they're 100 million gil, dude. I can't do that. Where's the human ranch? Head southeast from the House of Salvation. Okay, so I need to go southeast. No, no, no. No, God. Come on, man.
ついてないよ
Sweet and I.
天見て弱っちいなそれ
It's a Kirima. Oh yeah, it's over there. Yeah, Chocolate's been kidnapped, but you know. Let's just sleep at the inn. Enjoy your stay. Oh boy, oh boy. Yay, let's go. We. No. 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 Just have to go over here. And then up a little bit. Yeah. Such basic graphics. Oh my god. No! You son of a...
一気に切り崩せ魔人剣
決まれ
といて神の御心を示すエンジェルフェザー
魔人剣
決まれ天見て決まれここに集いて神の御心を示すエンジェルフェザー
Stop wasting your angel feather. God dang it, dude.
聖なる翼よ
Nobody killed anyone else. I'm not gonna have enough health for this next section.
Lloyd
この光景見たことあるぜ。イセリアだけじゃなかったんだな、人間牧場ってのは。
マーブルさんのような犠牲者を出したくないよ。
もう犠牲者はいらない。
Oh,
行くぜ
I get
ジー
it.
ナス
Like how if you called it like a cow ranch, because Chosen, please wait. Yeah, if you called it a cow ranch, then it would be a ranch filled with cows, right? So when it says a human ranch, that means that the humans are the ones being ranched, you know? I would like you all to just go ahead and leave the Palma Costa region. What happened to Colette? We were working with them. No, that's... So it's a trap. A trap. It was a mystery that the Desians would simply leave a city with an army alone. Choosing not to crush the seeds of rebellion must mean they are not a threat. They are left alone simply because they have no real power, or perhaps because they are in fact beneficial. Yep. Dor is working with the Desians to lead the Chosen into a trap. How would he do such a thing? He used to be like this. He always thought of the well-being of the people of the city. Even 5 years ago, when he lost his wife, he sort of fight against the Desians. I don't know, at any range, entering the range now will put the Chosen in danger. Leave Chocolate to me, and please go on your way. Please regenerate the world as soon as possible. It would be best to abandon the situation if we wish. All costume might just be destroyed. If you don't want to see cities destroyed, you should avoid contact. In the world, saving people in front of us are not exclusive to each other. No, yeah. The only one who has the right to make any decision on the journey is you. Is that all the way with you? I'm gonna destroy them all. Go and infiltrate the ranch. Rescue Chocolate. If we leave the ranch alone, it'll result in a second incident. Yeah? The second option is to confirm Door's true motives. He has planned the trap, and he knows the layout of the ranch well. Let's let him talk for a bit. What are you gonna do to Door? Better not ask that. Rain's punishment is painful. Theologically dealing with dude, let's just go. Let's return to Pomp. But let's save Chocolate as soon as we can. I'm sure she's scared. I'm embarrassed. We're gonna put the squeeze in your commander. It's best if you don't see it. Dude, what's this console over here? Oh, is this like the back door? Yeah, I'm sure when we go to Door. I'm sure when we go back to the town, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we know a secret back way or whatever. Here's the key. Ja. It just wasn't a bit. Nothing. Nonstine. Now use her. First aid on Lloyd. On him. And on him. Nice. Alright, I think she recovers about 250 health. Wish I didn't have to do all this back and forth. I am supposed to go back to... yeah. Okay, so there's a boss waiting there. Ah, shit. There we go. Ma, con la monza. Ma, con la monza. Ma, con la monza. Wait, how is Reina low health? She wasn't part of this. Well, it's lower defense, but it's got fire defense. Guys, I think I might be able to stream Breath of the Wild on my computer. Maybe.
あのマグニスとかいうやつ、品性のかけらも感じないね。
全くないわ。
力で全てを支配しようとしている。その力も所詮はエクスフィアに頼ったものだというのに。
あんなやつぶっ潰してやる。
ぶっ潰してる。
あの男にも命がある。マグニスを倒すことは一つの命を奪うことだ。
Yeah, just take a sec.
じゃあパルマコスタの人たちが報復されるのを黙って見てろっていうのか。
そうではない。敵を倒すということはその命を背負うということだ。
Yeah, but he's a bad
そ
person.
れを忘れるなと言ってるのだ。
命を背負うか。そうだな。
Dude, don't make Lloyd doubt his quest.
俺はちょっとカッカしやすいみたいだな。気をつけろ。
でもすぐに気づいて反省するのだからまだいいと思うわ。
ですぐ忘れちゃうんだよね。あ、まず返すの。
Dude, just slice his neck and be over with it. Ah, God, come on, man.
早く片付けよう。
She always casts that throw the hammer skill from like a range.
相手が悪かったな。
So bizarre. Wait, I saw the name of the next boss we're gonna be fighting. What do I get to it? Yeah, sleep at the end. Cool. Alright guys, I guess we're gonna fight a boss next? I don't know. Door tried to trick us into going to the ranch so we could get killed. But we're not taking it seriously because we're 14-year-old kids, I guess. Everyone, chocolate was... Yep. Don't worry, we'll rescue her. We're not gonna let the Desians get in there. Please save my daughter. Dude, we're saving everyone. Yeah. I need these cheap. I need these to not be expensive. And if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I need apple gels at a reduced rate. Why she has a bunch of keys? You know, this marble, this is the grandma's shop from the from the slave ranch from the beginning of the game. So we ended up saving the grandma. Of course, she died after. Then we saved this lady, who's the daughter of her. And then now we're off to save Chocolate, who's the daughter of her. We're saving like all three of these people. These people just keep getting kidnapped. That family specifically just keeps getting kidnapped. So silly. There's no one here. I think I hear voices from below. We should head to the basement. Okay, so I think, yeah, because there's a governor dude, there's the assistant Neil, who's like the ladies' man. Oh yeah, and there's a daughter. Ah. So the Desians promised to save the dude's wife. Ah, okay. Paying us less and less. Ooh. nowhere else to squeeze
まあ
money
よかろう。次の献金次第ではマグニス様の悪魔の趣旨を取り除いてくださるだろうよ。
お父様。
from. Why does she sound like... So I should have a deep voice.
もう少しだ。もう少しでクララ元の姿に戻れるのだ。微妙な料金を底上げして。
どういうことだ。なんだよその面は。まるで死人でも見たような顔じゃねえか。
ねえロイド、そのセリフありがちだよ。
Dang, to call that a cliched line in 2004? Jeez.
なぜミコたちがここに。ニールはどうした。
ニールさんはいなくてよ。
Oh.
そう。ニールが裏切ったのか。
No, maybe we just killed him. I don't
あ
know.
んたの奥さんがどうしたってんだ。人質にでも取られているの。
人質だと笑わせる。妻ならここにいる。
Yeah. She's that same monster that was at the village.
何この化け物。
We've seen that before.
あの人苦しいって泣いてる。化け物なんて言っちゃダメだよ。
The freaking marble grandma lady got turned into the same monster from the beginning of the game.
さか。
そうだ。これが私の妻。クララの変わり果てた姿。
だから亡くなったことにしていたのね。
父が愚かだった。ディザイアンとの対決姿勢を。
Because of his defiant stance against the Desians, they killed him, then planted the demon seed in my wife as a warning. Oh.
私が奴らと手を組めば妻を助ける薬をもらえるのだ。
I don't know if there's medicine to save
え
her.
じゃああんたこの町の人を裏切ってるんじゃないか。
知ったことが。所詮ディザイアンの支配からは逃れられん。
Ooh, I'll never escape. Ooh, this is a helpless man.
ミコが世界を救ってくれる。
ニコの再生の旅は絶対ではない。前回も失敗しているではないか。
Yeah, because the Desians killed them. Because you guys keep submitting to the Desians.
町の者は私のやり方に満足している。ただ私がディザイアンの一員だと知らぬだけだ。
The Desians haven't attacked because he's cooperating with them. But he's been saying that they've been building like a rebel force. Or whatever. And the people just blindly believe him.
黙れ。何がお前のやり方だ。奥さんは確かにかわいそうさ。でもな、あんたの言葉を信じて牧場に送られたばかりに、あんたの奥さんの用意された人だっているかもしれないんだぞ。
黙れ小僧。自分だけが正義だと思うな。
What do you think about the populace?
避けろ。正義なんて言葉チャラチャラ口にすんな。俺はその言葉が一番嫌いなんだ。奥さんを助けたかったなら薬でも何でも探せばよかったじゃないか。
Ooh. If you really wanted to save your wife, you would have searched
あ
for a
んた
cure.
は奥さん一人のためにすら地位を捨てられないクズだ。
Ooh, you're a worthless jerk who couldn't give up his social status even for his... Dude, Lloyd's pulling out the punches, dude. Like, where did he come up with
ロ
all
イドやめ
this?
て。みんなが強いわけじゃないんだよ。だからもうやめてあげて。
Aw.
コレット。
その薬っていうの私たちで取ってきてあげよう。そうしたら総督だってもうデザイアンの味方にならなくても。
私を許すというのか。
You forgive me for...
あなたを許すのは私たちではなくて町の人です。
Dude, that'd be wild. If friggin' we got the medicine cure his wife, but then he got sentenced by the city to death or something. Then he dies and he doesn't get to see his wife or whatever.
でもマーテル様はきっとあなたを許してくれます。
Martel, oh, the
マー
goddess?
テル様はいつでもあなたの中にいて。
Colette, that's just your own opinion. It's up to the dude to seek forgiveness for himself via proxy of Martel.
あなたの再生を待っていてくださるのだから
Creating your own personal regeneration. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's within you, man.
バカバカしい
What the hell? Dude, this does not sound like a freaking little girl. Baga baga shi. What the fuck?
人間ごとき劣悪種にマーテル様が救いの手を差し伸べてくださることはありません
What the hell? Dude, did she just stab her own father in the back? Never lend her aid.
何をするんだ。
お父さんでしょ。
ふざけるな
That's a laugh?
私はディザイアンを滑るご聖人のオスプロネーマ様のしもべ
What the fuck?
ご聖人の一人であるマグニスの新たな人間培養法とやらを観察していただ
Merely as I had to observe the human cultivation technique.
け優れたハーフエルフである私にこんな愚かな父親などない
Is this what a half elf looks
僕
like?
の父親ですって
愚かではないか娘が亡くなったことも気づか
He didn't notice that his own daughter was dead
ず
because
化け
he
物
was
の
too
妻を
busy
助け
chasing
よう
after.
とありもしない薬を求めるなどと
So he says to save his monster wife. What the fuck? Dude.
許せない
Oh my god.
強い。
Oh, great. They said, oh, this one's strong. Wait. I think... Okay, this one's weak to light, I guess, so... Does he have any light attacks? Not really, but whatever. Oh my god.
ここに集いて神の御心を示せ思いついちゃった
Ah, she's just a damage sponge. This is nice. Oh my god. Nah, frick. What do you want, Yoko? Oh my lord. Okay. Bro, you need to start healing everybody. First of all, do first aid on me. Ah, you son of a bitch. No, you need to do life bottle on me. Okay, we're passing the apple juice now. Shushinken. Nah, god dang it. No, get out of here. Damn it. Die, you fuckers. Oh my god. The fucking combo, dude. Who's she gonna... I don't know who she's gonna attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck off. Oh my god. You need to heal yourself. You need to use a life bottle. Cancel her attack! Oh my god, you need to use... And you need to use a life bottle. Oh my god. Fucking... You use an apple gel. I need to use another apple gel on him. Damn it! Fuck! Fuck this party, holy shit. I don't have any life bottles left. I'm redoing the boss fight. Genus is my most underleveled freaking person. The instant I'm gone, my teammates don't freaking attack. My teammates don't attack the freaking boss. So she's able to sit back and cast that dark sphere, which takes out like 200 health. Oh, wrong shot. Oh my god, we gotta go through that whole freaking cutscene again. Uh-huh. I would love a discount. Nope, no discount. Well, I just spent all 2,000 of my gold on freaking healing potions. God, money is so scarce in this game. Dang, I started streaming less than a minute ago, apparently. Alright, 3 hours ago. There's no one here. It's coming from below deck. Boom! Haha, just right in his back. Apparently that's like a vital spot, it's like right, like in your backbone or whatever. So his wife was turned into a monster and his daughter was killed. She needs to use not an all divide, oh my god. God damn it! Oh my god! What the fuck? Cast the first aid on me. Give me an apple gel because we're in no short supply. God damn. I gotta take my hand off the guard ability in order to cast freaking... What the fuck? Why is she hitting so hard? Oh, it's because last battle I used a freaking all divide. Please, somebody use an apple gel on me. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, fucking great job, guys. God damn it, don't... Please, please use an apple gel on me. Don't wait. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Fine, use another life ball on me. So cast first aid on me. Damn it. Well, they're all alive. They're all alive. Yes. Oh my god. It's so hard to pull off. I always freaking... Can't believe they're all freaking alive. Oh, this can't be. Aww. Is Kilia safe? Huh?
本物の娘さんは無事らしいぜ。安心しな。
Oh.
そうか。ロイドと言ったかね。君。
Oh my god.
先生、早く治療してあげて。
It's not gonna work. Oh no. Please save chocolate. She was just used as a tool to lure you out. Oh, he gave us the card key. San Yonichi. If you somehow find a way to save my life, please help her return to her human form. When my daughter comes back, I don't want her to be all alone. The dude just died. Give me a second.
そういう言い方はないだろう。
そういう言い方はないだろう。クラトス、また人間が死んでったらね。
落ち着けロイド。我々がなすべきことは。
ショコラを助け、この辺りを支配するマグニスを倒すこと。
その通りだ。
分かってる。
あんたの言う通り。
すまなかっ
行こう。ディザイアンを倒そう。
私の癒しの術は人一人救えない。
た。Ooh, her healing arts can't even. She's a bit pudgy. She's got those thick thighs, though.
先生何か言った？
いえ、何でもなくて。
She's like the most plain looking freaking, like, real teacher looking lady ever. Oh my god. Dude, that freaking demon couldn't 1v5 us. Dude. Well, now the daughter's confirmed dead. The freaking... The actual dude is dead. Who's gonna continue on the, Please do not enter until you have cover. Dor and Neil are using it. Yeah, well, Dor's dead. It's one of those things that, how you say, sucks. You know. He's a father.
どうしてドアさんに嘘をついたの？
Why'd you light a door?
哀れに思えたから
Yes, I felt sorry for him.
自分の娘がこんな
I couldn't tell someone about to die that his daughter was no longer alive. You know?
そうだよね。でもあの人
I wonder if he maybe
そう
realized.
気がついてたんじゃないかな。
だったらどうして俺にあんな質問を？
それはあの人が父親だからだと思う。
Oof.
父親
There's no parent that doesn't wish for the well-being of their
は
kid.
ずないもの。
That's false.
俺の両親もそうだったのかな。
I'm sure Lloyd's parents are the same way, but that's actually false. There are plenty of people out there who have children just to exercise control onto them. So that whole argument doesn't hold up. Skipper's Haven. Yeah, whatever, man. I can't believe I got through that boss battle with freaking everyone intact. Alright, I need to be making more gold.
子供を思う親の気持ちって
Parents' love for a child is amazing, isn't it?
そのようだな。
So it would
母
seem.
さんは
I wonder if mom died protecting me from the distance.
お前は母親が亡くなった時の記憶がないのか？
俺まだ3つだったんだぜ。
I was only 3.
ほとんど覚えてね
I
え。
hardly remember anything. Oh, so this dude's 17.
なら
Right?
ば気に病んでも仕方なか
It's too late
ら。
for
亡くなっ
shares.
た母の分まで生きるしかない。
These Desians are pretty evil. All the kids out there who are freaking... Oh my god, more cutscenes. Why
どう
do
し
the
て人間をあんな辛い
Desians
姿に
make
しちゃうのか。
humans suffer?
そうだな。
どうしてというよりも
I'm more curious as to the how rather than the why.
私は気になる。
どうやってか。
知らぬ方が良かった。そんな真実が隠れているかもしれないな。
Oh my god. Could freaking... Sure, all the abused kids out there would love to have loving parents. You know, a lot of people play these kind of games to escape from like their shitty life circumstances, and then here this game comes preaching about, oh, how parents love their kids or whatever. Kind of sad. Kind of no good. Shall be always just for, Alright, here's where having a stream it here, it comes in handy. 3 yum tea and 1 eel bowl. Okay. Three yum tea, 1 eel bowl. Alright. a yum tea, 3 oriental. Okay. So 4 yum tea and 3 oriental rice. Okay. It's kind of hard. Oriental. Those are the yum teas. Two oriental rice. You wanted the 2 yum teas, right? She wanted the 1 yum tea. Blonde lady wanted the oriental rice. And he wanted the eel bowls. Okay, thank God. Oh my god, 450 gold is not worth it. I'd rather just fight monsters. I wonder if there are costumes in this game. Alright, let's see here. How many items do I have? I'm running low on apple gels. I need to save your daughter. Please give me a discount. She's not giving me a discount, oh my god. Dude, if I ran a shop and these people were saying like, yeah, we're gonna rescue your kid, I would be like, yeah, okay. Take all my money. We gotta go over here. God, I'm hungry. Oh my god, stop it.
油断するな。
Run away.
一旦逃げるぞ。引くのも柵のうちだ。
Yep. Hey Neil. No, don't say anything. When he looks on her face, I can expect what happened at the door. He wants us to... Please take me along to carry out the general's thoughts. Why are we taking him? What happens if we go over here? Ah, shit.
早く片付けよう。
逃げるぞ。
飛ばせないから決まれ。アドバンテージ。
引くのも柵のうちだ。
Oh my fucking god. So it doesn't matter if we run away.
決まれ。せーの。宇宙できないよ。
相手が悪かったな。
Hi to what a good they won't let us in. Alrighty. Just a bunch of guys hanging out at the entrance. Ah, yes. There we go. What the? How did it know I was there? Oh my god.
集いて神の御心を示す。決まれ。
相手が悪かったな。
To fight the strong.
どうしたロイド。
Gotta
強い
heal.
敵と戦うためにはもっと知らなきゃいけないことがあると思うんだ。
More things I should learn.
ロイド、お前はもっと強くなる。試練の伴わぬ剣を振るい続けるのは容易だ。波の敵ならそれで肩もつこう。だが本当の強敵と相対した時には通じません。
Yeah.
ロイド、お前はそれが分かりつつある。だからお前はもっと強くなるだろう。
そうかな。
強くなれ、ロイド。
Where did this guy come from? Oh my god.
油断するな。
I forgot to heal. I hope you learned your lesson. Oh. Tech. Rain needs to use first aid on Lloyd. And there we go. Yeah, stun lock him. Yeah.
器が知れたな。
Never stood a chance. Got a memory gem. Alright, cool. So now... Oh, nope. Then go up the stairs on the right. Examine the white sphere to change the sorcerer's ring function. Now access a radar. Back downstairs and there's a radar. We haven't defeated Magazine, what the heck? Oh. Looks like a radar. Radar? Put simply, you can see things you couldn't before.
とっとと片付けちまおうぜ。
That's alright, but take care of this.
そうだよ。こんなところに
Yeah, I don't want to
いたく
stay
ない
here very
よ。
long.
確かに
確かに。
いい気分ではないわね。
Big
デザイナーたちの施設にいるのは
ああ、急ごうぜ。
Thought she would like the technology. Oh. Got it.
決まれ。
無理をするな。
相手が悪かったな。
はい、手は悪かったな。Oh my god. Disable it! Oh my... Okay. What the fuck? Dude, these guys just teleport over to me. Hey, a life ball. Whoops. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of damage.
まだまだだね。
No, god damn it, dude. I get like a little close and he just sprints over me. Please be the end of the enemies. There's nothing over here that was worth all that. I got one orange gel. Hope you do. Hope you do, Scooby-Doo. Warp is useful. Alright. Whoopie-doo. God, I'm gonna retire that game. For now. Done with game. Gonna find food. BRB. Actually, I could put on I could put on this clip.
Linkus, you're my favorite streamer to watch while I wait for Small End to go live. Thanks, dude. Real compliment. I'm glad I can be your... you know, like when you go to like the hospital and there's like the TV just like constantly playing in the background and you don't really want to watch it, but it's just the only form of entertainment? No! Who did that combo? Raph, why? That's basically my stream, I guess. I'm just the waiting room TV. Linkus, you're my favorite streamer to watch while I wait for Small End to go.
Dude, this guy read my comment for free. Alright. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Ah, this song's pretty good. Yeah, some of it's good. What?
それって彼女へのサプライズプレゼントってことか？いいじゃねえか。
What?
いいじゃねえか。
No, he's saying E Janeka. It's the stupidest video ever. Full commentate. Ugh. Just want to stream. Minecraft videos? Oh my god. But yeah, guys, I could stream. I think I could stream Breath of the Wild. Since I have on my Wii U, I just need to plug in my Wii U into my PC and then get that screen share there running. What? What the heck is this?
Hello，大家好，我是怪字老高。今天的影片呢是上一次我们做那个3个恐怖职业的续集，今天仍然给大家介绍一些世界上现实存在但又很少听说的职业哦。哇，这个我也觉得你可能会喜欢这种。
God, fucking all those Asian ladies are always like, "Hey, what do you have?" It's freaking like, I'm not even being racist. Like, a lot of Asian women when they don't know when they're on camera and they don't know what to say, they typically like say in response or whatever, they just say like, "Wow, sugoi, it's amazing, That's what they do, and they clap their hands like that, and then you know, look or whatever. It's like, it's so weird. Like, you wouldn't, like, I don't know, like Americans wouldn't do that. Like, an American girl who doesn't know what to say wouldn't do something like that. She either like nod her head in agreement or like try to find a way to like relate it back to her or whatever. I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It's cultural differences, you know. I don't know why I clicked on this. It's nothing else. Guys, I'm gonna find some food. Should I put something on just to go? What's the most viewed
Can we talk?
trash taste highlight? We don't understand American food. Here we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna put this on. You don't have to stay here. If you guys decide to head off, I hope you had a good day today. I hope, you know, it wasn't too disastrous. It's one of those days. I hope you all have a great sleep tonight. Yeah. I hope you all have a good night tonight, and I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. That's if you are getting off. If you're staying, then I can put this video on. I'm gonna find dinner, so
Tell you the one place I don't.
I'll be right back. I've already seen this video, so I'll leave this on as like a entertaining thing, and then I'll find dinner and I'll return. So yeah, I'll return. So yeah, be right back, guys.
Tell you the one place I don't feel shameful for leaving food on the plate though, and that's whenever I go to America and can just witness the food sizes there for everything. Like,
oh my, I had that in fucking Chicago when I was at a Connaught Delete.
I'm sure it's no surprise to Americans that their food portions.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I had that in Chicago when I ordered deep dish pizza for the first time, and like, because we had never ordered it, right? Most of us had never ordered it. We were like, oh yeah, it's just the same as a regular pizza. So it's like, what, 7 of us there? Yeah, we'll get 5 deep dish pizzas.
It looks awful. Am I crazy? Does it taste terrible?
It tastes good, but
it tastes great for the first slice.
Yeah, but one slice is like eating a whole pizza, basically, because it's literally just a whole pizza just stacked on top of one slice.
I've had like the kind of deep ones, but not like there where it looks like...
Oh no, we had the fucking deep dish.
It's basically a basin for the sauce, right? Like it's like...
It's a pizza lasagna, that's what it is.
But like at that point, it's like the best part of the pizza is the synergy between the elements. The synergy.
What are you talking about?
Bro, the way the bread, the cheese, and the sauce is like the perfect amount. You get the best bite. If there was one too many of those
like a
elements,
fucking pizza theologist right here.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like if there's too much sauce, you got to drink the pizza. What's up with that?
I like the saucy pizzas though.
Yeah.
No, like the extra sauce pizzas. But I will admit that deep dish was like, damn. Like,
could you put a straw in it and drink it?
Probably.
That shouldn't happen.
It goes in layers. Like, I didn't realize why so many Americans called pizzas pies.
Yeah.
Until I had a deep dish pizza, and I was like, oh, this is a fucking pie.
This is a pizza pie.
Is that where it came from?
I think so.
I'm not sure, but I was definitely eating a pie that was shaped like a shaped like a pizza.
flavored pie.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly.
But I remember as well, like when I went to Texas for the first time, and we went to like I don't remember what the Italian restaurant was, but it was like a big Italian restaurant, and like portion sizes in America no. Portion sizes in America are already big, right?
Yeah.
But in Texas, it's like hold my beer.
Yeah.
Levels of fucking food, right? So we went to
Yeah.
this Italian restaurant, and it was Misty's birthday.
Yeah.
So we went to an Italian restaurant, and we were like getting all this food. And you know, normally when you go to an Italian restaurant anywhere, right? It's like you order like one bowl of pasta each, right? Like
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah,
Maybe
cool.
share it around or whatever. No. In this Italian restaurant, it's like one dish of pasta is like can feed like an Ethiopian family for like a year. Like it is an insane. It's like too much pasta.
Yeah.
And we thought that was already ridiculous. Like we couldn't even finish that shit. But then we wanted to order a cake, right? And we saw, oh, they sell tiramisu here. And Misty's like, yeah, I want a tiramisu. And normally when you order cake at a restaurant, it's like one slice, right?
Yeah.
No, they brought out the whole fucking cake. It was like, it was legitimately like this big and like this deep.
How much was it?
It was like $20.
What the fuck?
It was like, and I was just like, I think we ordered wrong. And they were like, no, there's only one tiramisu on the menu. So it must mean this.
Ordering a cake.
That's like just like the only option of anything is a crate of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just want a bit of it. Like,
And I'm just like, and I thought like, you know, oh, maybe it's like a little bit, like, maybe it's like a really fancy tiramisu, right, because of the price. But no, I wasn't expecting like fucking grandma to like bust into the fucking restaurant, just be like, here you go.
That's like so sometimes when I'm with Americans in America, and they're like, yeah, that place is way too expensive. You get ripped off, and I'm like, bro, I got like enough to feed my whole family. What do you mean? Like, in my head, I'm like, no, you didn't get ripped off. You've been to France, bro. You get like one string of pasta and sauce, and they charge you $20 for that shit.
Would you like 6 snails for €20?
Yeah. Like I'm like in Europe, like you don't get that for that much.
Oh,
like
no.
it's rare. Like I mean, to me. Yeah, LA was super expensive, but I always got a shit ton of food, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, I remember having to learn the hard way that you just never order appetizers when you go to an American restaurant. Because there's been...
It's a meal.
Yeah, because that's... Why'd you call it appetizers when it's like as big as the main course? I don't get it. Like in every other part of the world, you order you have like a 3-course meal sometimes. You know, if you're feeling frisky. In America, you order one thing off the menu, and that one thing can feed a fucking family for a week.
One thing I could never fucking believe was the concept of bottomless fries at a fast food restaurant.
Bottomless everything.
Bottomless everything. Like already, like free refills was like a whoa concept because in Australia, there's no fucking restaurant that gives you free refills, right? Yeah, but I was like, oh, it's free refills and bottomless fries. I'm like, what does bottomless fries
I just realized
mean?
this episode is like British and Australian people discover America. The
Yeah.
podcast. What's up with all of this stuff?
Because I was so used to ordering like a large drink at like a cinema, right? Like in Australia, because you could actually finish it. A large drink in a fucking American cinema is like they might as well have just given you like 4 liters of Coke, right?
You just like blew my mind. I had another thing. I found out in the cinemas in America, you can refill your popcorn in some of them.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? No.
Why is this allowed?
Like, I was like, what? Why did I buy the large then if I can just refill it?
Yeah, okay, here's a concept I never understood, right? Like, you go to any restaurant, right? Usually it's free refills, right?
Yeah.
It's just a drink machine there.
Yeah.
But there's small, medium, and large size cups.
Yeah, why would you not just get the small?
Why would you not
refill
just get a small cup? And then I asked Aki, and she's like, oh, some people are just too lazy to get up to get a refill.
What?
And I'm just like, it's like 20 cents extra, dude. Like, are you really that lazy that you just be like, yeah, I'll pay a little bit extra so I can sit for longer?
All Americans are watching this. They're like, is this? Do you agree with the points that we're making? Are you frustrated?
That's
that we
what
don't
I've
have the-
heard from another American, and I've heard from multiple Americans.
I don't get buttered popcorn. I don't think it tastes good.
I just don't eat while I go to the cinemas.
Don't? It's like I have to eat.
I maybe get like a packet of candy or something or whatever, but like I never get popcorn.
I need popcorn when I go to the cinema, or I don't want to go.
I'm the guy who never actively goes out and buys popcorn, but when someone like offers it, I'm like, okay, let me just chow down this shit.
Nah, dude, in my head, it's like it's not the cinema experience unless I get popcorn, and that's probably because they've conditioned me to think that way.
Right.
But I mean, I like
I
it.
mean, do you watch a movie at home and do you have to have popcorn when you're having it?
No.
So why do you have to have it in the cinema?
Because I'm
cinema?
going there. It's an experience. I need to have the popcorn. Maybe I don't need
I think I've just been conditioned from Australia because popcorn in Australian cinemas was stupidly expensive.
I was in the UK.
And, yeah, right. And it's like, and as like a high school student, it's like you can't afford
Yeah, okay, high
like.
school I couldn't, and I think because maybe my parents never ever wanted to buy it.
Yeah,
Right,
because
right.
like you'd almost be paying a fucking mortgage to get like this popcorn and drink set.
What was
in
it? It's
when-
like £10 in the UK, which is like nearly like what, like $14?
Yeah, it was something
Yeah.
like that. in
Which is
Australia
way
as well.
more than in America, right?
Yeah, like a large popcorn in Australian cinema usually costs more than the actual ticket to go watch the movie.
Yeah, I did in the UK.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why? I'll just go down to the fucking supermarket like
Yeah.
below, and just sneak shit in. And so much
I don't know,
cheaper.
it just doesn't taste as good. I don't know, man. When you bring your own shit in, it just tastes kind of like flat, you know? It's like, it's
I'm sorry, we peasants won't understand.
you peasants wouldn't get it. As a wealthy 1800s Victorian lord of the land, I must say.
But no, like in America, did you ever go to an American cinema?
Yeah, I did.
Where they would have like so I went to a cinema in Wisconsin, and they would just have these butter machines where you could just
Yeah,
basically
you could, like, press it. I was so confused.
Like pour just like as much butter as you can on the popcorn.
We had that. In Vegas, we had one that had butter, but also lard. And I'm just like, ew.
Lard?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
just pure fat?
Yeah.
Really? Is this a thing? in your
Yeah.
country?
They put. I saw it. It was in Vegas and
Why
like
would you
another
just-
state.
Why
I
would
saw.
you just want to put lard on it?
Because it
Wait,
makes it like
American-
extra greasy.
Americans, is this true?
What is this?
Yes, it is.
Is this true?
No. I saw it in another state too. Like I don't think it's common because I only saw it like very, very rarely.
Yeah.
But it was like some kind of like lardy, like fatty substance that was sitting next to the butter. I'm like, is butter not fat enough for you? That you need extra fat and extra grease in your popcorn.
I remember like I picked it up and I was like, ugh, my hands are oily.
Yeah.
My hands shouldn't be oily. It's popcorn.
It was like touching the back of like an oven, right? It was just gross.
It was like the deep fried oil shit. I'm
Yeah.
like,
That's how you know it's good popcorn. If it's
I ruined my popcorn. I put that shit on because everyone was doing it. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it must taste good.
And it's fucking horrible as well. Like you can't put that shit on your lap because then the grease starts to like seep through the
I didn't
bottom
put
of the
that much
bucket.
on, like,
Okay, well, while we're ranting about American things, okay, American cheese sauce.
we're gonna lose all our.
What? Okay, what
Okay, that
is
is-
American spray? What is American spray cheese? I'm just there's something that I don't understand about America, and then there's the spray cheese that Americans apparently love.
I
They put on
always
them-
thought the spray cheese shit was just like shit you'd see in the movies. And then I went to a Walmart for the first time and I saw it and I'm like, it can't be.
But they're always like, no, it tastes amazing on Cheez-Its. That's what they always
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, yeah,
Cheez-Its?
It should never be in a can.
Ugh.
Or when they, I remember I was at a staying at someone's house in America, and they were like, "Do you want a grilled cheese?" I was like, "Oh, I love a grilled cheese."
Yeah.
And then they gave it to me, and I'm like, "You put the plastic shit on it."
Yeah.
Like you put the cheese singles, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's cheese. I'm like, that's not cheese. Look on the back. It's 4% cheese maximum. I guarantee it. That's not cheese.
Yeah.
Like,
Just because it says cheese flavoring, it doesn't mean it's cheese.
and I went to the supermarket,
Yeah, Kraft
and there was
singles
like a
are pretty
kilogram of
bad.
cheddar for like $2 or something.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, you have proper cheese.
What do you mean?
Why not use it?
They're like,
Put it
they're
on your
like- Yeah, because
nachos.
they were like, I'm too lazy to cut it. I think they told me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, get a knife. What do you mean? It's too lazy to cut
Buy
it.
utensils.
I literally would like cut that shit. Like I
Yeah.
would grab the block out of the, peel the wrapper and just cut it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even.
Like a normal human being.
Like, why are you making this difficult? America, explain.
Because I
Explain.
asked.
100%. Oh my gosh. These are great. These guys just talk or whatever. I don't know. They're a good trio of people. Well, it's entertaining. They're all anime YouTubers, but they don't really. I mean, they talk about anime maybe like a quarter of the time on the podcast. It's like they all live in Japan, so I really want. So like they've talked about living in Japan and being in Japan and stuff. a lot, and it makes me really want to go. And they're talking about from a perspective of like actually living in the country, so they talk about the goods and the bads. Honestly, it sounds like my kind of place. Like if it wasn't so expensive and the work culture wasn't so bad, then like I'd already be over there. But that spray can cheese is so good. Oh my gosh. Just spray it just in the can, you just spray it in your mouth. Oh man. Like, if you're ever feeling like you just want something fatty and like not good for you, that's the way to do it. Same with whipped cream. But those Kraft singles, the single slices of cheese that come in the plastic, and you have to undo the plastic and put the cheese. Ugh, those are disgusting. Oh my god. My mom used to make me sandwiches with that cheese in it, and I would just dread it. It was just ugh. It was so bad. And the thing is, when she would send it to school with me, so by the time it gets to by the time it's lunchtime, all the sandwiches like squished together, right? Which normally is no problem. I mean, it's still unappetizing in itself. The sandwich is all squished together, but you got that Kraft single cheese slice in the middle of it, in the middle of the sandwich stack. You couldn't take that off. I tried peeling it off. It just doesn't come off because everything's like heat synced into each other. So when Deadpool came out, I bought 2 whole pizzas and brought them to the movie theater. Tigger girl let me in after I gave her a slice, and that's how I met my girlfriend. Oh man. Dude, what a cool interaction. Dude, I just devoured these 10 chicken nuggets. McDonald's chicken nuggets are so bad for you. It's all coming out the other end. Like they say it's white meat. No. Oh boy, another one.
You took a trip, didn't you?
I did. I went up to Hokkaido, but it's all good. It was a chill little vacation. Just relaxing. It was nice.
Every YouTuber needs a vacation.
Guys, oh my god. Do you guys know the wonders of tsukemen? Have to make thick tonkatsu tsukemen. Oh man. Hell yeah, guys.
Today on The Way of Ramen, we're taking another shot at a tonkotsu gyokai tsukemen. I got this idea from talking to a subscriber who just happens to live on the same island as me. So we spent the day together cooking this, and it turned out really good. So yeah, it's a good one.
Dang, he just cooked it with a subscriber? That's dope.
So for the soup, we're using
You get the,
This turned out really well, but I think there's still some room for...
It's the thick broth separated from the noodles. So the noodles, they're cooked, but they're kind of dry. And you pick them up, and you put them in the...
I think it can be done so far.
Yeah. Hey, here
but
it
it
goes.
tasted pretty good, and it's definitely by far the best bowl of tonkotsu that I've done.
So you pick up a thing of noodles, then you dip it in the broth, in the thick broth.
So far. So this is Cole. He's been watching.
And then you get your soup spoon, right? Because they give you these soup spoons or whatever. Or if you do this at home, you have one of these soup spoons, and you let it sit there, and you just eat the whole thing. Oh my god, the noodles where the outside is soaked in that creamy broth. Oh my god, it's heavenly. It's like your first bite just like blows your mind. it just blows your mind how freaking good, and it doesn't sound like it's any different than just regular ramen. Oh, why don't you just pour the broth in the noodles and then just eat it like that, or it's no difference. No, you guys don't understand how freaking just, it's mind-blowing. I went to a ramen shop over here, and it was like, I was looking at the menu, I was like, oh, what ramen should I try or whatever, and they have, it's like, there's summer special, it's skemen, and I look at it, and it says like, oh yeah, you know, it's skemen, you can do it this way. And so I asked the waitress, I'm like, you know, what's skemen? What it's sukemen, or whatever. And she's like, oh yeah, you know, the broth is separate from the noodles, and you're supposed to dip it. I'm like, oh. And she's like, oh, I can show you how it's done when you get it. I'm like, and so I order that. I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. I'll order it. And so she brings it out, and she's like, oh, do you know how to do it? And I'm like, yeah. You know, I'm fine. You know, let us eat. And so we do it, or so I do it. I pick up the noodles, dunk it in the broth first, and then take that first bite of those noodles soaked in the broth, or just like dipped in the broth, I guess. Oh my god, there's nothing like it. There's nothing in this world that compares to that. Oh my god. And that first bite, the first time you ever have skemen, it's this magical experience. Oh my god. It was so good. Oh, I can't believe it. It's just, it's so hot. It tastes so hot. It's so creamy. But it's like, but then you still have that thick noodle, like, texture to it. Not necessarily thick. You're talking ramen noodles here. And then the broth like gets between the noodles and stuff. Oh my god. It's so good. I can't believe it. So it's really good. They make the broth extra thick because it's basically like, you guys know the texture of like the consistency of milk? It's basically as thick as milk, but it's like this color, right, on the YouTube video here. But it's thick as milk. And so that thickness just coats the noodles. And oh my god, I can't believe it. It's like that changed my life. That first bite of skemen just changed my life. I'll never forget it. So I kept going back there to have more skemen or whatever, right? I went back a couple of times. One time I went back, the broth wasn't as hot, so I was a little disappointed. It still tasted good. And then third time I went, I got takeout because I think COVID had hit by this point. And so by the time I got home, the broth wasn't as hot or whatever. And you know, it's hard to like justify throwing it in the microwave. It's not the same. So you got to get it. It's just piping hot. The broth is piping hot, but still thick. Noodles are nice and well cooked. Oh man, just so good. Oh my gosh. Trash taste. Soup can. I tried it first, right? I tried it first. I thought like I discovered this like magical thing. Or whatever. And I did. This was like my discovery. This was like just the most magical thing. And the thing is, it was this ramen shop's like, oh, you know, we're for the summer we're trying this niche item or whatever, right? So it's great. I couldn't believe it. I was like, how is this? How are people not consuming this? Like why like there's so many ramen shops. There's like 4 or 5 ramen shops in my city, like per city, and none of them do the skemen. They'll do it for like a limited time or whatever. I can't, like, it's not popular. Like people praise ramen for being like really good, but none of y'all have tried skemen. So good, but
the first day of university, I went and bought like a crate of pot noodles. Lived off that.
The soda,
make that broth thick as a bitch.
I will.
You know my answer, right?
Yeah, you have discovered since we
But apparently in Japan, they have like every city in Japan, like every big city or big region in Japan has like a specialty, special way that they do skemen. Like they each have their own specialty, and apparently like this is what I learned from them, right? Like I tried skemen way before these guys became like, did this video, but this is where they talk about skemen. But yeah, it's just I discovered it way before, like years before, or like a couple of years before this or whatever. But yeah, I'll swear on skemen's my favorite food. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Like those things, they're just so hidden. It's like you think about like, oh, what kind of food can I eat in like the Asian culture? And you think like orange chicken and chow mein, or you think like ramen noodles, but it's the ramen soup or ramen in the soup or whatever, right? Or you think like sushi or, egg rolls or, things like that, like super common things. But the skemen stuff, if that place didn't have a special, I would have never discovered it. So if that place didn't like decide to bring this niche idea or whatever over, then I would have never discovered skemen, and I would still be living in ignorance. And that would be sad. And so it got me thinking, like, there's other food out there. There's other food out there that exists that I don't know about. That's just mind-blowingly good that I don't know exists or whatever. And I'm gonna hit 30. I'm gonna hit the age of 30, and I'm gonna have hardly tried anything. I'm not gonna have like tried any like special cuisine or anything out in the world. And it's sad. You think about like America, and America is just like this hot pot of like of different cultures, right? You could get anything from here. You could get Asian, you could get Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese food. You could get like Irish food, Hispanic food, which isn't just Mexican. It's different places, different countries like Cuba, Colombia. All those different countries have a different style of doing food or whatever. And it's like, and it's not even that. Like, Americans do have different food. We have a cuisine of our own here, and there's Russian cuisine. There's like cuisine from like Eastern Europe or from Western, like France cuisine or whatever, right? Or Alaskan cuisine, right? Like lobster, right? It's not just lobster, right? You could get a lobster from Maine, or you could get a lobster from Alaska, right? And there's like Alaskan salmon, and that's different from like California salmon, right? And it's like these different tastes and textures and stuff. And it's like there's so much variety in the world, and I love food. I'm just like, if I could try one of everything in this world, I would be fine dying the day after, because it's like my life would have been complete, right? But and it's why I've started picking up cooking. I've started liking cooking, because every new recipe I make is like a different discovery, because I'm not going to get this going to Del Taco every day. Like, I'm just going to, going out to eat or whatever, it's the same experience every single time. No, if I go to like 5-star restaurants or whatever, it's the same experience, but I'm paying a bit more money. So, but yeah, apparently like Japan alone has so many different things that you could try. So much different food you can try. I was watching this channel called Strictly Dumpling, and he did a video on like, he went to like 2 different convenience stores in Japan, and he compared the two. And so one of them was a 7-Eleven, and one of them was called Lawson's, I think. There's a third one called Family Mart, I believe. And it's just all the different foods he could get from just the convenience stores. Like, these convenience stores had like full on like boxed bento lunches and like these sweet treats that you could eat and stuff like that. Like, way more than you get. Like, you walk into 7-Eleven in America and you're getting like, you're like, what do they have? They have like a crusty old sandwich, maybe like a burrito with egg in it, and then they have those hot dogs and the taquitos on the heaters or whatever. Just don't get me wrong, those taquitos are fine, right? They're all right, and the hot dogs are all right too. But you like, that's it. And then what else? They have candy, and they have alcohol, and they have Slurpees. I mean, they have Slurpees. Like, the Slurpees are pretty good, but it's like, you think a 7-Eleven, like, you would never in a million years say like, oh, you know, what do you want for lunch? And then, you know, your buddy goes, I want 7-Eleven. Let's go to 7-Eleven for lunch. You would never do that. Let's go to the convenience store for lunch. You would never do that, because what do they have? They have day-old hot dogs on the turners. They have crusty sandwiches, and they have Slurpees. And it's like, you would never go to 7-Eleven for a Slurpee. You go to 7-Eleven so that you can get a pack of smokes and some lottery tickets, and then maybe I'm hungry for a hot dog. You know, like, that's what you go to 7-Eleven for. So, but in Japan, you could live the rest of your life eating only 7-Eleven food, because the variety of food is just insane. I mean, you just look at like pictures of 7-Eleven in Japan. Oh, whoops. I like double clicked. And it's like a huge little thing here. Like look at how much variety, like, look at how many freaking bento boxes there are. They serve sushi. They serve like egg, like, oh my god. They have these they have the onigiri, the rice balls or whatever. Over there, they have all these are different flavors, by the way. They have, it's seaweed, it's wrapped in seaweed, and it's like a triangle of rice. And then in the middle of the rice, there's a filling. And it could be like red bean paste, that's a common one, or it could be like salmon or tuna, or it could be sweet. It could be like a strawberry cream if you're feeling like it, right? Like, you know, you don't have to like everything that, you know, is over there or whatever. So, and they got your standard chips and stuff too, but they got like look at this, like, it's like a grocery store with how much freaking food, and any one of these you can just pick it up, go over the microwave and heat it up, and it's a full meal. It's a full meal for you. And it's like, you can't do that here. And it's just like, in Japan, it's the convenience stores themselves have all this variety of like foods to eat, of good foods to eat. People who go here swear by it, that this is like decent food that you're getting from a 7-Eleven, but in Japan only, right? So their convenience stores alone are like this. And then you got like ramen shops, you got, you know, all different kinds of ramen shops, you got different, you know, you have different cake shops, like bakeries and stuff. You have, which their bakeries, apparently the baked goods are super sweet. Like, if you have a sweet tooth, if you like, you know, candy and like, you know, donuts and stuff, like, just fall in love with the kind of bakeries that Japan has. And it's like, it's all the thing is, like, it's all there. You don't have to drive 10 miles in order to find something, and then drive 10 miles in another direction in order to find something else, right? It's all there. You live in like Tokyo. If you could afford to live in an apartment in Tokyo, which, I mean, it's pretty expensive, I'm not gonna lie. But if you lived in an apartment in Tokyo, you just go downstairs to the first floor, leave the building, and boom, like, within a 5-minute walk, you have access to like probably 10 different places you can eat. It's like, it's magical. Oh man. If I ever win the lottery, I'm not gonna get some big mansion, or I'm not gonna, you know, buy an island or whatever. I'm getting a small apartment in Tokyo and I'm just, or Kyoto or Hokkaido or whatever city, and I'm just gonna go down whenever I'm hungry, go down, leave my apartment, walk, a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna try a new piece of food every single day. I could go years in Japan with trying a different food every day and still not cover it all. That's how much variety there is in Japan alone. That's why I want to live in Japan. But like everywhere else in the world also has its own cuisine, and it's like I want that. I want to be able to do live in that or whatever. So I just. I just want to do it. Alright guys, let's see here.
The first day of university, I went and bought like a crate of pot noodles. Lived off them. That was beautiful.
You can't go wrong with pot noodles though.
We should probably get back onto Japanese food, shouldn't we?
Well, going back to Japan, or like recently. Funnily enough, I just went to the Cup Ramen Museum in Yokohama.
Oh,
last week.
The Cup Ramen Museum.
The only reason we went to the Cup Ramen Museum was just because
there.
It was just there. I was like, whatever, it's something to do. But it was actually like really interesting and really fun. It was not some place I thought to go that would be like a fun, exciting place to go. But it was fun to learn about Cup Ramen. Like I had no idea that basically Cup Ramen like exists because of Americans. Because like instant noodle was like invented, right, in like the usual packeted way, and then they tried to sell it to America, and Americans were just like, how do we eat this? What, you have to use a fucking chopstick with bowls? Like that's too inefficient. So they just start putting it in like their soda cans, or not the soda cans, the soda cups, and just like poured like put the ramen in and just put hot water in, and that's how cup ramen was invented.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was.
So cup ramen is an American invention.
Yeah, well, it
was invented in Japan. The method of doing with the noodles.
Yeah, but it was when they tried to sell it to Americans that he saw Americans doing that, and he was like, let's just put it in the fucking cup. So thank you, America, for cup ramen.
And if you're in prison, it's your currency.
Cup ramen.
See that one Vox video?
Yeah.
It's actually currency in most prisons. That's so funny.
But yeah, in terms of like Japanese food, what are some Japanese food you want more people to know about, or that you have discovered since moving to Japan that maybe not many people like know about?
Well, you know my answer, right?
Yeah, I mean, I already know your answer. We've talked about this before. Go on, Joey. Go on, simp for your dish. Go on.
Yes, I'm simping for a little dish called skimin. It's not ramen, it's skimin. So basically, simping for
before. Go on, Joey.
Simp for your dish. Simp for your dish. Bada bing, bada boom.
Joey, go on. Simp for your dish. Go on.
Yes, I'm simping for a little dish called skimin. It's not ramen, it's skimin. So basically, skimin, to oversimplify.
Wait,
it's not ramen.
No, that looks kind of.
It's skimin. So basically, skimin, to oversimplify. Think of ramen, but separate the noodles from the broth and make that broth thick as a bitch.
I will say, when I first when I was first like, I saw it on the menu, I was like, why the fuck would I want my noodles separated from the broth? That sounds like it's like demarinating.
An extra step, right?
Yeah, it sounded like it was just making the noodles less flavorful. But
it just didn't make any logical sense.
But somehow it makes the noodles even more flavorful when you dip them into this and you basically have the broth on the noodles.
Right. Because the thing with ramen broth is that it's very liquidy, because the noodle is going to be sitting in this broth for
when you dip them into this and you basically have the broth on the noodles.
Right. Because the thing with ramen broth is that it's very liquidy, because the noodle is going to be sitting in this broth for a long, long time. So
and you can drink it.
And you can drink it, right? Yeah. But skimin broths they have to make it thick because when you put the noodles in and then you take it out again, as you said, the broth has to stick to the noodles.
Yeah.
And that shit is the flavor of that is so
good.
fucking powerful.
And then,
It gets so good.
and then when you're done eating the noodles, you can pour like a soup into the broth to like dilute it to make it drinkable.
It's basically like concentrated ramen.
Yeah.
It's that's basically the first time. But like, I don't know, because I feel like no matter what we say or how much we try to sell it, you can't sell it in words, right?
No.
Because
No.
it doesn't look as pretty as ramen.
Yeah.
Ramen is so pretty.
And like you explain it logically, and you're just like, that just sounds like ramen with extra steps.
Yeah.
What makes
That's
it so
exactly
amazing?
what you guys said when I tried to sell it to you guys, and I was like, trust me, let's go to one of my favorite skimming places in Ikebukuro, and you can just eat it and tell me.
Yeah.
And I took them to.
And I remember we were like
Ikebukuro.
chatting the maddest shit.
Yeah.
Be like, sure, Joey, sure, whatever. And then we got the dish, and we just sat there in like silence for a good like 10 minutes as we were just eating this. And I remember like I was like I remember the second place you took me to.
Yeah.
I swear, I had like an existential crisis eating this sukumen, man. I remember you both were eating, and you were just staring at me, and I was just like looking at this bowl of. I was just eating this bowl of sukumen, being just like.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. I'll tell you what it felt like. It felt like that meme in like Ratatouille, where where I had like one bite and it just like took me back to my childhood or something like that. Like I was having like a flashback to like this dish like grandma made me. Like my grandma's never made me sukumen, but it like gave me that same homely feeling that I had when like eating like a home cooked meal like back as a kid. And I was like, what is happening right now?
I've never seen anyone have a food wars moment in real life, but that was legitimately the closest I've ever seen.
Dude,
to...
I was this close to like fucking crying.
I remember I stopped to like, because you were sitting opposite me and I was eating and I looked over and you were kind of just like silently staring at it. And I remember I said to you, I'm like, are your eyes watering? Are you like really about to cry over this bowl
Does it
of
hit
skimming?
different, Gon?
No, that definitely did.
Meanwhile, I was just there in my mind like fucking Tyler One, like yes, and just fucking eating it like.
And then I remember the next day we were talking about whatever the fuck we were talking about, and Garn just texted like fully serious, being like, I had a dream about that skimming last night. I actually had a dream about that skimming because it's that fucking good.
As well, because they like have the meat and all the veg in the broth. When you bite into like the veg or the meat, they've absorbed this intense broth and it just bursts. And it's so fucking good.
And the meat is so soft and just like
it's so
braised
tender,
hard
so tender.
Like honestly, like I'm not gonna say that the ramen in Japan is bad or anything. Like there's some fucking fantastic ramen out there, but I just feel that skimming is such an underdog because people just, as you say, people just think that it's just an inferior ramen.
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought, and I didn't even know about sukumen until I moved here, and you told me about it. And I feel like people only come here and they only know ramen. Because when I came here, I only knew ramen as well.
I totally don't blame people who are like, oh yeah, I just want to eat sushi and I just want to eat ramen.
Yeah.
But it just frustrates me when there's literally, you go to a ramen shop and they usually have skimming on the menu as well.
Yeah.
And yet they just completely ignore that and just go for like the basic bitch ramen.
Yeah, and I feel like, you do get a better ramen experience here than you do like anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, it just frustrates me when people are like, I'm going to go to Ichiran ramen. And it's like, you can have an Ichiran in America.
Dude,
why would you fly all the way to Japan to have something you can have in America?
Like, I do not understand why, people come to Japan and they try like, what's the curry place?
Coco curry.
Is it Coco curry? That's like
Ichiban.
international one?
International
now?
Coco Ichiban.
Yeah,
I don't know why they come here and just try the Coco curry here.
Right.
Like,
In defense of both those chains, I'll be devil's advocate.
Okay.
I went to Ichiran Ramen like maybe a month ago.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty fucking good. I thought it was like,
it's not bad.
yep. Okay,
It's just mid.
Okay.
It is.
If you don't live here, right, and you don't want to fuck around with going down these alleyways, looking on Google Maps, right, trying to find shit, I can understand where you're like, I want a good ramen that delivers, and I don't have to talk to anyone. They have an English menu. I get that, because sometimes these ramen places, bro, no pictures, only kanji. You got to give your ticket to the guy. You got to hope that he calls you out and you know that it's you, right? It's a little, you got
to figure out if he's asking you if you want extra veg or whatever.
Because you hand it to him and he'll be like, he'll ask what size and you'll be like, what? Or like, do you want rice? Rice, they ask him, and sometimes, and because the word for rice and meal is the same, gohan. And so, and one time they asked me gohan, I just completely forgot that it was rice, and I'm like, yeah, I want a meal. I just gave you my ticket. Dumb fuck, take my ticket. Like,
yeah, I know that's Goku's son. What do you
Yeah, so I mean, I get it. Like Ichiran ramen. And okay, it was a little expensive though. I'll give you that.
It is.
The noodles were thin. It was good. I want to start a series where I go around reviewing ramen chains.
Yeah, but that's the problem I have with Ichiran, right? Is that it is the thin noodles, and like I don't have a problem with the thin noodles, but I like my noodles like I like my women, right? Like I like them thick.
I was like wondering where you were going with that.
Joey's like the inappropriate uncle that has to mention like something sexual every 10 seconds.
Of course, it's the only way people relate to me. But yeah, like that's what I love about skimming though, is that like those noodles are so fucking thick.
So there's like okay,
but I remember the first place you took me to. It was like trying to go to an all-you-can-eat buffet with like this one little noodle dish because it was so thick.
Yeah.
I remember I saw you guys finishing it, and I wasn't even like halfway through. I'm like,
I
can do more. I can do this, guys.
Take all the thickness.
With Sukemen, you cannot pause. You have to keep going. If you stop for a moment, you will think, "Shit, I'm full."
You can't let your brain catch up to your stomach.
Don't let it.
Right?
Just like it was like doing the Big Bang Burger Challenge in like Persona 5. You know what I mean? That was kind of what I felt like. I got what the
you
main
didn't have
character
enough
felt.
determination points.
No,
man.
I didn't. I need to like upgrade more points, man.
Weak. Okay, in Japan, there's like what 3 main types of noodles, right? There's the soba noodles, the udon, and the ramen. Right?
Yes.
Which and the difference between these are the soba ones are typically like healthy, quite thin.
Soba
right?
is buckwheat.
Buckwheat, it's quite healthy for you.
Yeah,
and
it's definitely the healthiest. Yes.
Is ramen the least healthy for you?
Ramen, I mean, I don't know.
There's a lot of calories in ramen.
Yeah, ramen
Like,
I'd say is probably the
very
probably the
intense.
most unhealthy.
And there's udon, so ramen's kind of like in the middle. Soba's really thin. It tastes healthy, so make of that what you want. And then udon is the real fucking thick boy, and
the
like
thick white.
Why does soba taste healthy? I don't understand.
Because it is healthy.
I know it is, but I'm just like, what is the big difference between soba and ramen? I'm trying to like put it into words now. I'm just like, I
think
don't
maybe it's
really
because
know.
a lot of soba dishes aren't sitting in this very like
soba
oily
doesn't
broth.
hit back, bro.
Yeah.
Soba just goes down.
Yeah.
Ramen fights you as it's going in your stomach, bro. It's like it's a challenge. You gotta beat that shit in your stomach. Also, I've noticed
ramen is soba with attitude.
Yeah, it's soba with attitude.
I think because ramen is so heavy in calories, even the shitty cup ramens taste fucking good here. But if you go and get like the supermarket soba, that shit tastes awful.
Yeah, it does.
It tastes really bad.
You need to go to a good soba place to really appreciate it.
soba restaurants are amazing.
Yeah, in soba restaurants, they give you the choice of cold soba and hot soba. And as someone who's grown up with like noodles my entire life, I've grown up with the idea that you have to have noodles as like a hot dish. Because I don't know, like, is it weird for you guys, especially you, Connor, like the idea of eating a cold main dish?
If there's options, I'm always gonna go hot. Like I went out the other day and it was like this was like 2 weeks ago. I went to a place. Had like the AC wasn't working. It was like 35 degrees. Feels like 40. I was like, the person asked me, "Do you want hot or cold?" I was like, hot.
Yeah.
No one else in this
like
restaurant.
The absolute mad lad.
No one else in this restaurant had hot. I could easily see that because it comes in a bowl when it's hot, and when you get the cold, it's on like this little like bamboo thing. And dude, I was sweating my ass off in this restaurant, but I was like, I'm glad I got hot.
Because I remember, I remember when I first moved here, I was like hot soba, only hot soba, and then I tried cold once, and I'm like, oh, this is really refreshing. This tastes like it tastes so totally different, but it still gives me like a good feeling.
No, I've had it cold. It's not bad. To me, cold noodles don't feel like a meal. It feels like a leftover. You know what I mean? Hot noodles feel like a meal.
I mean, I kind of get where you're
saying,
what I mean? But it's also very monkey
It feels like you found it in your fridge, right? And you're like, okay. Let's eat it.
Right, like, is the
But
logic that
fair,
like you can't be bothered
to be fair, like
with when you order cold or a hot soba as well. So when you get hot soba, you just get the noodles and the broth that it comes in.
Yeah.
But I always feel jealous of the cold people who get the dipping sauce.
Yeah. So with the cold soba, you have like a tiny little bowl.
What is the sauce?
It's like a shoyu base.
I thought so, like a soy, and it's really good.
Yeah, it's not a broth. It's just like a sauce, and then you
dip it in.
You take out the soba, you just dip it in, like whip some wasabi in it, and then you just
cold soba is the skim man of hot soba.
It is just the Oh my god!
And further proves my point that skim man is superior.
Figured it out.
I just want to, and then there's the final noodle, which is udon, my least favorite.
I do not like it.
I really like
Dude, it genuinely feels like you're in a tentacle hentai every time you're eating that shit. Because you gotta, dude, you can have like 2 in your mouth, and you're like, trying to force that shit down.
Yeah.
It's awful. You can't. It's so heavy. It's like swallowing a brick, bro.
No, it's not that bad.
It is.
No, it feels like the vanilla of like the noodle world, where it just it hit the same every time. What can I say, man?
And also, because ramen is somewhat thin, right?
Yeah.
The sauce that it takes on to the ratio of noodle that I'm eating is perfect. Udon, it's like this thick in my mind. That's how thick it feels, right?
Right.
It's like a coating.
But
I can't
but
get
like,
into that.
But here's the question though: do you guys like mochi?
Yeah, I like mochi.
I like mochi.
And I'm not talking about like fucking mochi ice cream bullshit. Like I'm talking
No,
like
no, no.
I like mochi.
I
like
mochi.
mochi. Yeah.
Okay, because it's like I feel a lot of people who don't like udon are the same people who don't like mochi for the exact reason, right? Because when you eat like a block of mochi, that's like eating a brick, and it's hard to like get that shit down. Udon is just like the noodle equivalent.
Yeah, but like that I like that because it's kind of like a sweet, you know. A lot of the times I like mochi
Right.
sweets, you know, because.
Oh, so you've never had savory mochi then?
I've had savory mochi.
Okay, how?
I
how do
probably
you
wouldn't
find
like
Yeah,
it.
it was
Yeah.
very like fucking like a brick.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I was prepared for it to be a brick. And you know, because it's still dessert, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So I mean, I was different. But like when we went to that soba place a while ago, no, udon place, sorry. It was like we had this broth, and the udon just didn't stick any of the broth to it. And I'm like, what's the fucking point?
Well, because it's supposed to be a light taste. It's supposed to be like a really thin, flavorful, like umami taste.
Nah, dude, it ain't it. It ain't it.
I don't want to say it's an acquired. I didn't think udon was gonna be an acquired taste.
Do you
but-
think udon is the worst of the three?
I don't know. Like I feel like I like soba and udon equally. But ramen is ramen or rather skimming is definitely above those two. But I like udon. Like I don't. I'm not gonna like opt for udon every single time. But
Yeah.
if I went to an udon place, I'm not gonna fucking.
See, if I had the choice, I would like never go to the udon place. I would always be more in the mood for soba or ramen.
Right.
There would never be a point where udon's where I go to where there's like no other places around. And
Right.
I'm like, I guess I'll settle for udon. And
Yeah.
There are just some winter days where I'm like, man, I could really go for like a hot udon.
Yeah, I really just want like bricks in my stomach, dude. I just want warm bricks in my stomach with the sauce not sticking to it.
But then you drink the soup afterwards.
Yeah, but sometimes it's too rich then, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
No.
man. Just-
Udon broths are never rich.
No,
It's
they're
always
like
really
they're
watery.
way too light, which is what I don't like about it. It's,
Right.
it's a thick noodle with a light broth.
Like
And
I like my ramen and skimming that have like a really thick flavor, right?
Yeah.
Where it just completely sticks to you no matter what.
Yeah.
But some days I'm just like, I don't want to feel like I'm getting all this like sticky flavor on me. Like sometimes I just want to get something down that'll warm me up and is nice and light and will fill me up, but won't make me feel like shit.
Yeah.
You know? Because sometimes when you have as much as I love skimming, like it's like Five Guys, right? It's like,
Yeah.
man, this flavor's so powerful, it sticks to me the entire time. But then the moment it starts to settle in your stomach, you're just like, kill me.
Dude, Five Guys is that thing where you just like, I'm out for the count for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. Don't expect me to do anything. Like,
I never thought food could knock you out. That's why I had Five Guys, right?
Guess I think I'm gonna head off now. That was a good video on that on Ohana. Yeah. If you guys want a video, then strictly dumpling. Yeah. Brunch at 7-Eleven versus Lawson's in Tokyo. This video is great. Brunch at 7-Eleven versus Lawson in Tokyo, Japan. This is a good one. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, just because, I mean, I've seen this video like 3 times. I would watch it again. I love this stuff, but I don't think anyone's watching me right now, so. Connect EU to PC. HDMI import? Yeah. A capture card? Which takes an HDMI input and can send it. Dude, where do I get a capture card? $142? Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm not spending that much on a freaking capture card, man. Does this work? It's literally, oh. It's literally just an HDMI in to a USB out. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I could just order one of these. It's only gonna be $10. Yeah, so I'd plug in. Oh, okay, I'd plug in like I could plug in anything really. Into this, I mean, I could even plug in my PlayStation if I wanted. Phone. Oh. What if I could do it with my DS? Dude, that'd be weird. Could I do it with my DS? Oh, I wonder. Oh, if I could play Pokemon on stream. There's a headphone jack, an SD card. So I guess one of these would probably work. Could I find one of these on eBay? Free 4-day shipping for $7. I mean, it's better than 11. These are just like Chinese products, pretty much. Wii U HDMI. Okay, the Wii U does have an, yeah, it does have an HDMI there. Okay, so I could use a regular HDMI cable. Huh, alright. I could get this for the stream. And stream, what would I even stream on the Wii U? Wii U best games. So Mario 3D World, Mario 8, Mario Maker, Wind Waker, Pikmin, Nintendo Land was pretty dope. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker was on that. Pretty decent, pretty decent. I have Mario Party 10 now select. Guys, I'm gonna end this stream here. I could try this HDMI capture. It says it'll stream at 30 FPS. What would I use it for? I'd pretty much only use it for this is OBS, right? Yeah. OBS, yeah. I would just be able to stream my Switch and Wii U basically. What do I even have on there? I have Splatoon 1. I have Zelda. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Don't really own many games on there anyway. It's just the convenience of being able to do it. Wind Waker, Mario Kart, Bayonetta, Pikmin, Super 3D World, Breath of the Wild. No. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna get off now. If I want to play games, I'll just play them off my Steam library, because I have a whole bunch on here. I got my PlayStations. But you guys, that's been it for me. I've been Big Pasta, you've been Little Pasta, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Sayonara. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow. See you, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh. Bye.